I have like a couple good gameplays. I found this one YouTube channel has like 20 subs, but the dude has like gameplays like from like a tournament, like from the spectate cam and stuff, yo. So I've been like nerding out watching the tournament VODs. Give me a second here. I'm trying to find it. It's like really hold on, I gotta scroll a bit. Jeez, yo. Yeah, here we go. Luna Snow. Yeah, pro Loki gameplay. Which I do need to learn Loki, yo. I want to learn all the supports. Can't just be Rocket Raccoon. But yeah, I'm still gonna try to dial in on Rocket. And look, we were watching Spidey yesterday. And we were watching this from this person. So let me open up this. Here, everybody, if y'all want to check out this gameplay, we're watching this. Luna Snow. They had 24 subs. So I said, this is hidden treasure. Right here, yo. This person got hidden treasure. Here we go. I'm gonna put this on. We'll watch some gameplays, everybody. Let's watch some gameplays. I think we were watching this one last night, but I remember I was falling asleep. And then we stopped, because this is the last one we were watching. I started falling asleep. Alright. Let's watch some gameplays. I'm gonna chill for a second, we all. And I'm gonna try to calm down, because I feel like the second, energy shifted really fast, and, sometimes your heroes can give you superpowers, everybody. That's all you gotta say about that. Sometimes your heroes can give you superpowers. Sometimes you too can become a hero, everybody. You too can become a hero. I am here. Except we're playing Marvel now. You too can become a hero. I appreciate all the love. Any messages I missed between Omar, Smash and Mill, Luceria. Human. Yeah, everybody. Yeah, we're freaking here, dude. I'm sorry, yo. Like I said, I haven't been okay. My whole... Everything's messed up. My whole IRL's messed up. I'm gonna be real. We're gonna figure it out. So,
Judge, jury, executioner! I am Groot! I unleash the Vishanti's power! No, Groot! Your powers are mine! Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me. By the eye of Agamotto! I have many faces.
hey, One Key, how you doing? How you doing, One Key? Yeah, we're gonna watch a gameplay or two real quick, and then we'll see how I'm feeling afterwards. Not sure what I'm gonna play or do.
This is real firepower! Don't mind me. I'm just dying. See, I'm fucking helpful. I have many faces. Healing for my friends.
Dang, yo. I need to practice what I preach on something. So on this episode of TTV,
Only 60 seconds left.
Hell unleashed! You have my full support. The more the merrier. By the eye of Agamotto. Time to vanish.
Loki can do stuff like that. Isn't that really cool? So yeah, he can put down clones. He has his 2 clone abilities. You can place a clone by doing a little teleport. Or a little placement. You can just place the clone. And then there's another one where you can like go invisible and do like a little invisible movement out of it. And then once you put it down, there's a Loki. So there's a Loki where you go invisible, and then there's a Loki that you can place. So there's 2 Lokis that you can place. There's the place one right there, and then there's an invisible one. Most people don't even really use the invisibility and just kind of place the Loki right away, though. I'm not gonna lie. You know, if they're trying to balance Loki. And then they're definitely gonna do something about that. That's all I gotta say. So, so I wouldn't pay too much attention to that right now. I would just pay attention to the fact that you can place the clone with a placement. You can place it with an invisibility move and leaves a clone. Your clones shoot at what you shoot at. It heals and does damage. And you can teleport to your clone. And yeah, just keep those clones out. And teleport to safety. Try to keep a clone in safety, honestly, in my opinion. Yeah, that's like the standard setup that you do right now, basically. You just place all 3 clones and you just go crazy. So you just, you know, invis, cancel out of it, put a clone, place another, and you do it. And that's how it currently is in the alpha. So I would just, yeah, those are all his skills. Keep in mind how he uses them right now. It may change in the future, if you want me to be honest. I have a feeling they're gonna change how he plays a little bit. But for now, I believe it's all just stat changes and stuff. We'll have to see what they do with Loki. Loki's like literally was the strongest or one of the strongest supports. He was used a lot in competitive. This is a tournament match right here, as you can see. Loki's on both teams. Or actually, no, he's on both teams. Couldn't tell for seconds. You know what I just noticed? Oh my gosh. The portraits face the enemy team. That's kind of cool. So they have like, I wonder if they just flipped the portrait or if the portrait was actually drawn backwards. I think they just flipped it. What do y'all think? Did they flip it? That's still pretty cool. I just now noticed that with the HUD on the top. He can pull a Toga, so yeah, that's the other thing. Like, he can ultimate and then ultimate again, which is honestly kind of broken. So that's all I gotta say about that. I have a feeling, this is just me speculating, I have a feeling they're gonna make it so he can't do that one day. This is very strong. That's like, very, very strong. That's like Toga getting a switch, but every time she switches, she gets plus ultra. You know what I mean? Like, that would just be crazy. It's already crazy, but you know what I'm saying? It is very, very similar aspect going on there. But, you know, it is what he is right now. There's a lot of stuff he can do. He's a strong character. I have a feeling what they're going to do with his ultimate is they're going to make it so when he switches, he'll probably have to, like, a base percent, and it probably goes up really fast or something. And then just make it so he has to gain it, like, using that character's skills, like, gain the rest of the meter. Or maybe towards the end of his ultimate, he naturally gets it before he swaps off or something. Because being able to swap and just ult right away is actually insane, you know, I'm not even gonna lie. And the pros were definitely getting very good use out of it. And, you know, coming from a Toga expert, I'm joking, but you know what I mean? It's a little freaking... That's a... like I said, yo, I wish Toga... I wish I could swap and get plus ultra every time I stole somebody. Oh my gosh, I'd go crazy.
Your powers are mine. This is real fire.
Yeah, no. I like Loki, he's a good character. I'm interested to see how the next version of the game plays, everybody. No, there's gonna be some balance. You know, a very obvious speculation is, you know, just some basic nerfs on, you know, some of the damage and stuff.
You'll have to keep
With Punisher, Hela, and etc. Yeah, we'll probably see some changes to the supports. I'm not sure what to expect, but I just have a weird feeling we'll see some changes to the supports a little bit.
don't give them another inch, or else.
I'm curious what they're gonna do with the tanks too. I hope they like, I'm not gonna lie, I really don't have that much of a problem with any of the tanks other than maybe Groot a little bit, but not really. Like, yeah, Groot was really strong, but honestly,
Which side you're on?
you know, he'll be toned down a little bit because it's really obvious what made him strong. Because you could watch a stream with the pros, or you can watch a stream with like new players playing, and it was always Groot MVP. Why was it always Groot MVP? Because his damage taken would be freaking cracked out because those walls had 1 billion health. So they're just gonna tone those down a little bit, and he'll just be a really strong utility tank. Like, it'll still be good. He's still really good. He's just not gonna like naturally win just because like his values is like on a level. You know what I mean? So, but even with him being where he's at right now, like I actually don't have that much of a problem with it. But like, you know what I mean? They're gonna tone it down. It's like it's really obvious. That's a little, you know, the property of having the walls is you know, defensive when no one else can. It's kind of strong, especially when they have that much health compared to Doctor Strange and Magneto having, you know, more limited defensive usage and all that jazz. Whatever the heck they be saying.
Ion turret, photon reaction chain gun, mini black hole.
See, I don't know all the Overwatch mumbo jumbo.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
All I know is the way Loki currently plays is very interesting because Loki has so many options and he doesn't even use them all. That's why I'm saying Loki might get changed a little bit just because he can do a lot and he doesn't even use his whole kit. Or you don't even need to really use certain skills a certain way. Like, you don't need to use the invis to really juke people or do any type of flanking plays or anything like that because you get more value just putting it down behind your team and just freaking going crazy with the heals. Which I don't know if they intended it to be like that, or if, you know, if they, you know, didn't think, you know, well, don't know exactly what the plan is, exactly what they want to do with Loki, right? But you know, that's just how it ended up being. Like, there are these other intentions with his kit clearly there. You know, the swap and like the invis, you know, like he had, and then he has the backstab too, right? Which nobody talks about because he never uses it because he can't gap close to even really do that effectively anyways, right? It's kind of like a little gimmick skill in a sense. But like, you get what I'm saying? Just like, you know, he's definitely a little more reserved than he could be. And then his ultimate, because you know, he has that ultimate into ult swap, you know, he gets to play this really reserved way and then just kind of really pop off, you know what I mean? It's a really 0 to 100 with that ultimate. See what I mean? 0 to 100, like from straight defense to boom, I'm on the offense and I'm literally the damage carry. I'm literally the damage carry now, right? And this is interesting because he's, you know, a strategist, you know. And I know they aim for, you know, the strategist and more support class to, like, you know, have some utility. It's just like, you know, that utility kind of extends past being utility, you know. Like, I don't know what the definition of the terminology would be for what that is, but you know, it's just my brain's processing it as that's a really, really strong property. Like, that property is absolutely crazy. Like, it's a really strong word. So, you know, we'll see what they do with Loki, because I would like to see, you know, because he's really strong already, right? And they'll probably tone him a little bit, but I know. I just want to see him be in a spot where he's still, like, you know, really strong, but using all, like, his whole kit, like, more purposely, instead of, like, you know, it just seems like a little spammy, right, everybody? You know, you just place, shoot, shoot, shoot. I don't know. I would just like to see a little bit more into, like, you know, some emphasis in like what he's doing. I just don't know what they would need to do. Because he's, at the end of the day, supposed to be a strategist, and then he has, like, these, like, flanker abilities that kind of, you know, with the backstab and stuff, which is useless, but still had to bring it up in Zinbiz, because, in a way, this is supposed to be how he's supposed to, like, kind of, like, you know, make, like, a big flank and make, like, a backstab or something. But you never really get time to do it. Now, what did they do? Did they increase the movement speed while Invis? That would be broken. No, I don't know if they do that. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't know what the heck they do. Maybe they give him... Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't even know. I'd be thinking about it. It's like, anything I think about is like, that would be broken. I just want them to do something about it. Like, because anything I'm thinking of would just make it more broken. So, they need to think of something on that one. Because, you know, Loki's a really good character. You know, he has that... I haven't even talked about his defensive freaking don't die healing aura. That's really strong. But I think that's a good move. I think it's a cool move that he has. I guess he used it with his clones, which is kind of strong. But, it's alright in a way. Yeah, Loki, it's got a lot going on, everybody. I can sit and talk about everything he can be doing. We're watching him do it right now, in a way. You know? Yeah, Loki, the clone on the cart. This guy's people in front of him. It's only got one clone out right now, too. See, now that's really cool. Doctor Strange portaling in and then getting that ult from behind. Like, that's the cheeky plays with Doctor Strange. And look, they got a lot of stuff off that, I think. Yeah, Loki's an interesting character. I'm curious to see what they're gonna do with them. Because I have a feeling he's always gonna be strong, and he's gonna be strong for a while. Unless, say, like, super hard to rework him. Just because, like, of that ultimate swap. And just, he has a lot of options. He has a lot of options.
I am a true team player.
And amongst all those options, playing really, you know, just defensive default and not even using most of it is more optimal. So, it's an interesting spot, like I said, everybody. Oh, I don't know if you want to steal Rocket. I mean, I guess. Yeah, stealing Rocket's good because then you get a support and you still have 2 healers. I guess. I don't know. Do you think he should have just stole... You think he should have just stole, like, a big CC? What do y'all think about that? It's hard to really say. Because I know I've seen them steal Rocket and use the Rocket ults. I know I've seen them doing that. They'll be like double Rocket ult. And I don't know, yo. Like I said, he has so many options to do. Let's go back real quick. Let's see if he actually had to play like with an aggressive option. Did he have like an aggressive option choice? I wonder if he tried to steal Punisher. Was he trying to steal Punisher? He has Rockets in front of him? No, it looks like he definitely purposely stole Rocket in response to the other Rocket popping their ult. I wonder if he stole Punisher and just popped Punisher ult, if he would have just killed everybody, though. You know what I mean? If he just stole Punisher here and just popped it, like, would he kill this hell on everybody? Probably. I'm joking, I'm just like, you know what I mean? It's interesting. Loki has a billion options. I'm sitting here theory crafting. What if he stole this guy instead and did all this? Because that option's available. I mean, he could have stole these other dudes. Done something too. I'm just, you know what I mean? You stole Rocket, which I think is an interesting option. All right, anyways, let's go back over here. See what I mean, y'all? But a lot of theory craft with Loki, because he truly has, technically, possibly the most options in the game just because of his ult steal. His ult steal allows him to have 4 other movesets on deck, plus an ultimate. Which, you know, depending on the situation, a person with enough game sense and awareness who knows, like, what he needs, you know, he or she, you know, I'm thinking Loki, what Loki needs in order to win.
Judge, jury,
Yeah, Victor, man, what's up? I'm like rambling about Marvel Rivals now because I literally just don't feel like playing anything, dude. While I've been a Fortnite, I was doing alright, I guess. I was solo queuing in some of that reload or whatever, that new mode. I was doing alright.
The current score
Had a couple games where we got the end game, last person alive a couple times. My teams kept leaving, honestly. I probably shouldn't have been solo queuing, you know. There was like always like a 4-stack at the end. And I would like kill like 2 of them or something. Off topic, everybody. I'm here, yo. It's been weird, yeah. I don't know what games to play lately. We're back on I'm watching Marvel Rivals videos because I literally just don't feel like playing anything. Am I still playing MHUR? I thought about going back and playing. Yeah, if you really want me to be honest, Vic, I really don't want to go back and play my hero like that. Like, you know, I'll come visit here and there. Like, I visited a couple days ago, and the session went really well. It was a really good session, but, you know, that's because I allowed it to be. You know, I played training mode and hung out with people for like an hour or two, and we did some customs and stuff. And then we did a couple quick plays. We didn't even do rank because I didn't want to deal with running into cheaters or, you know, sweats, strange snipers, whatever the heck. And the quick play matches actually went really good. You know, we were vibing out. It's kind of checking out the new patch.
4,
Played it for a bit.
2, 1.
My friends got off, and that was about it. I was pretty good. I was like, you know, that was a decent session.
In its tracks.
At the end of the day, you know, like, we did everything we could with my year-olds for them, yeah. I feel like when I'm going back on there, I just feel like I'm like taking steps back instead of steps forward. And I'm wasting time that I could be, you know, putting into, you know, prep for Marvel Rivals.
Down to 30 seconds.
That's pretty much all that's been going on in my mind, right? Like, even me playing Fortnite right now is, what am I doing? Freaking Marvel Rivals, freaking shooting practice. My bad, everybody. I'm like multitasking here. Like I said, my house is really oh my. Give me a second. My bad. Yeah. You're talking about Marvel Rivals. I know. Let me go back to that. Yo. Hello. Sorry, everybody. Here we go.
I really wasn't expecting to
Give me a
make
sec.
this video, but I've been talking about Marvel Rivals on Twitter.
All right.
basically
Give me a second here. Alright, sorry about that. I don't know what button I just clicked. Alright, anyways, this time on TTV, we're watching some Loki. This time on TTV, I got really emotional. I broke down. And then we got back up again. As we watch some Loki in the Dawn of Legends tournament pop off. Okay. Jeez, yeah.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. There's still a chance to stop them.
You miss playing? Yeah. Oh, Shrinova? Yeah, Shrinova, I'm not gonna lie, yo. I hope they do well. That's all I gotta say about them. I hope they do well. That game was really fun. Definitely check that game out. Paper Mario, Genshin, Valorant, Overwatch. Definitely an interesting game.
They hit a checkpoint. Now
You know, I heard it's coming out in October too. I'm gonna check it out when it releases. Just cause, like, I actually genuinely really like that game. Even though, like, there's no, like, there's no news on it yet for me. There's no news on it yet for me. I just got the news today. Someone told me it's gonna come out in October or whatever. And, I'm hoping that the developers, really do a bunch of stuff, make some moves. I would like to see that. But, yeah, we're here, everybody. On that Marvel Rivals, we already know the developers making moves over here with a capital M, right? They're going crazy over here.
Chance to stop them.
And here we go again.
You know, they've been doing all sorts of just like incentive with the players and the creators to really just kind of organically put some word of mouth out there, like Marvel Rivals is coming. You know, they haven't even done like a lot of official marketing according to one of their recent interviews at the Summer Games Festival. They were saying how they haven't even really started marketing it. I forgot what they exactly said, but it's like, you know, it's all just been base. It's all just base. Like, they haven't even started popping off, I think, yet. But they haven't even used all their best moves yet, you know? They know not to use all their best moves round one. That's how you lose. Instead, they come out swinging really hard, and then they're gonna adapt and check out, survey the scene. They're doing it like a professional. You know what I'm saying, everybody? You know, our next test's gonna go really good. They have it on console. The game's gonna be optimized. You know, it's confirmation of Doctor Strange portals no longer turning your computer into a toaster oven.
3, 2,
You know, you're gonna be good to go.
time to switch things up, including which
You're good to go. Yeah, no Doctor Strange portal's gonna send you off the map on this one. Yeah, where's that one video? Hold up. We gotta watch it real quick, eh? I just think it's funny. Watch this. You'll think it's funny too. Trust me. Where is it? Marvel's crazy fails and best moments, yo. So this video, you know, has like all these like, you know, a couple known streamers, a couple other streamers and stuff, you know, funny moments or whatever. I don't know what's going on. Then they had something with Necros happen here where he fell off the map or something. And pulled the dude with them, which was kind of lit. Yeah, that's funny. Right, so they have some funny moments on here, right? And then look how over here, yo, like, I just think it's funny that Coffee got in, but Coffee got in because I'm dumb. I'm extremely dumb. Coffee got in because of my stupidity. Let's go look at this, everybody. What happened? I'm that Rocky Raccoon right here. I'm the Rocky Raccoon. That's me. Can I pause it so we see my name? There I am, yo. And there I go. Oh my gosh, yo. That clip actually makes me laugh that it got on this random video. I think that's funny, yo. Oh, I'm throwing, yo. I swear, I was lagging like crazy and I just went through it. I didn't care, yo. I was at like 5 frames anyways, yo. I wasn't doing nothing. I was not doing nothing in that fight, yo. I was jumping through that portal, yo. I got Coffee some exposure. That's funny, yeah. I still think that's funny, yeah. Hey, back over here with it. And Doctor Strange portals are not gonna put you in a blender anymore. You won't be jumping off the map like I did just there. Not as much. You're still gonna have some new players to mess with and do that too on the beta day 1 though. Yeah, pick them Doctor Stranges, all you alpha players. You know what to do off the rip. You know what to do. Those beta players, they're not gonna expect it at all. They're gonna be like, oh, what's this portal? You're just gonna see a team kill Ace and got your ult up and everything already. Or something. I don't know, does it give you points? Do you get ult charge for knocking people off the map? Probably not, right? That'd be crazy. Anyways, probably not though. Yeah, everybody, we got some Loki. We got some gameplays here to look at. This is from the Dawn of Legends tournament. It's one of the top teams. And a top Loki player. If you like Loki, definitely pay attention here. I'm paying attention because I want to make sure when I play him, I do better next time. Because I was playing him, I was doing all right, but honestly, I was getting overwhelmed, yo. Like, he's overwhelming. Like, a big reason why a lot of people are, you know, I was talking about before, kind of defaulting to that in the backline style, because, like, it's just easier to pull off. Realistically, like, it's just more consistent and easier to pull off. Like, to really finesse and, like, really use his kit. You know, it's gonna take some adjustment. You know what I mean? Really get a feel for his abilities. And like where his clones are and like hitting those clone shots and everything.
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, everybody. I can't wait for this game, you know. When this game comes out, you know, the light in the tunnel finally opens up. You know, we've been shrouded in darkness. We've been playing games that,
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
you know,
Keep up the momentum.
they did all right. They did what they could against the market. You know, they're still, you know, my hero's still, you know, my hero's still doing all right, all things considered. That's why I don't say it's dead. I don't know if y'all noticed that. I never say my hero's dead because technically it's not dead. My hero's doing okay. They're hanging in there. They're hanging in there. You know. That's just the realistic, you know, response to it. It's like they're not dead. They're not popping off or, you know, flourishing or whatever the word you want to use. They're hanging in there. They're doing it, you know. They got lobbies still. I'm pretty sure they still got full lobbies popping all the time still. You know, once lobbies start not popping all the time still, that's when the terminology, you know, when people go, oh, that game's dead, that's where that comes from. When there's actual waits and queue times and that you can't play the game when you want to play it. You know, outside of like ranked, you know, top elo, that should, you know, be unacceptable in most games, right? If you can't queue in and like get a match or it's like 20-30 minutes. Like unless you're playing something like Valor and Overwatch or League of Legends or something where you're like super top ranked, that's where it's like, you know, there's the exception. You know. And other games I guess too, you know, at the top. But a lot of the smaller games outside of the big S tiers, everybody, they don't really have skill-based matchmaking like that. I don't know if y'all noticed that. Like, you know, Overwatch, probably the smallest game in terms of like the AAAs and whatever that uses like skill, you know, real skill-based matchmaking. I say real because some games have quote-unquote skill-based matchmaking, but it's more so like all the new players up to level 20 are in one batch and like, you know, level 20 or whatever. I'm saying quick play, but even ranked, right? Like it'll be like everything up until this elo can fight each other, and then like the second you get past like, you know, plat or diamond, you're fighting whatever, right? You're fighting master, GM, whatever. I'm just talking about random games. I'm not like smaller games. It's kind of like that. Like you, especially in the smaller BRs. See, I come from a BR background, right? So smaller BRs, you're literally just fighting whoever's playing the game. When it comes to those ranked games, you're fighting whoever's playing the game, because there is no skill-based matchmaking. There's not enough player base, and there's not enough. You know, you need to have a player pool of X amount for BR. But still, in arena games, it's easier to manage because it's smaller, right? So those Valorant, CS, you know, Overwatch, and this that, you know, League of Legends, they got the 5 vs 5, 6 vs 6, whatever the heck the number is, and they got that skill-based matchmaking, right? And why am I talking about all that? Because you know, there are games that have open matchmaking that you can't get queues. And it's worse than, you know, having those long queue times for being like a high elo or something in another game, which goes to my main point of, yeah, that's when somebody considers a game being dead. So, you know, games have a long way from being dead, as long as they got a player base and the matches are filling. You know what I mean? So, there's a lot of games that are very active. They might be smaller, but they're not dead. Their lobbies fill all the time. You know, like we could talk about Paladins, for example. Nobody talks about that. Let's talk about Paladins real quick. I can load up Paladins right now. I can find a match within like a minute. I bet you a minute or two. It might be quick play, whatever. I bet you I could. And then ranked, I probably could because I'm low elo. I don't know how their high elo and stuff works in that game. But you get what I'm saying? Like, that game ain't dead. That game has a smaller player base. That game ain't dead. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm trying to say. Like, the definition of dead game can skew based on perspective, too. Because some people will say, oh, that game is dead, though. That game is dead, though. And then, you just checked it, right, Yon? 1663, or playing 3 minutes ago. Not bad. That's not dead, right? They're not dead. They're hanging in there. Minus 500 players, pretty dead? Yeah, exactly. Like, once it starts getting under 1,000, honestly, under 500, depending on the game, that's when it starts getting really dead. But when it's at like 1500, 2000, you know, even 1000, depending on the game, it can still hold its, you know, hold on, you know. Y'all talking to a person that played a game that had like, there was a point where we had like 250 people playing. Jeez, yo, we had like nobody playing the game. We had to Q-snipe each other just to get a lobby to load up. And Spellbreak, Chapter 3, post-Chapter 3, when the game was dead, we had to literally, like, get everybody to queue in at the same time just so we can get a lobby to maybe pop after, like, waiting, like, 5 to 10 minutes, hoping that random people queue up as well, because we didn't have enough to actually get a lobby to start or something. Like, it was really freaking bad, yo. We couldn't even get a Dominion queue, a 5 vs 5 or whatever, 6 vs 6 to pop or whatever. Dude, is it terrible, yo? That's terrible to think about.
I am barely harmed.
5 vs 5.
You stop them in their tracks.
Yeah. We're watching hella gameplay right now. I haven't really watched too much hella gameplay. Let me zoom this up a bit. We're watching the Luna Snow creator again, everybody. Make sure you go subscribe if y'all want to go check out their gameplays. You got some nice little VODs recorded.
You stop them in their tracks.
So yeah, what was I talking about with all this, everybody? So let's go back to the main consensus of I don't know, Marvel Rivals gonna do amazing, everybody. We're gonna do amazing. We're gonna be an A tier minimum game, but possibly a S tier. Like it's something amazing to think about. Like this game's gonna be A tier minimum. A tier minimum. But very likely S tier. And you know, the more I look at the trends and I look at like, you know, the scene that it's dipping into, I think it's gonna pull Valorant to CS:GO. I really do. You know, I've been watching all the creators, a lot of the big ones. But Overwatch is kind of getting, you know, peeking. And you know, there's some that are really, really excited about the game, and then there are some that are definitely like, their eyebrows are heavily raised. You know what I mean? Like heavily raised, and then I hear how they're talking about Overwatch, and I'm just like, like, you know what I mean? And you know, Valor to CS:GO, something very similar happened over there, you know? But a little different. That's the worst part is Counter-Strike's already established and stuff. Counter-Strike was like, you know, not doing really that bad. They were doing good.
There's still a chance to stop them.
And Overwatch is still kind of in an aspect of doing good. In some aspects, they are doing good. You know, some aspects, you know, or you can even do your research on seeing what's going on with that.
Now might be a good time.
But, you know, some aspects, they are doing good. So when you have to think about that, and you're capitalizing on, you know, a couple things that might not be as good, you know, this is just food for thought for the whole genre type of thing.
Better stop that vehicle.
Overwatch, you know, at the end of the day, everybody, was just a reimagining of Team Fortress 2. You know, a lot of people don't really talk about that, but, you know, Team Fortress 2 was out for a very long time. I feel like that game was out when I was, like, in school. I don't even remember, yo. And that game's really old. Where am I getting at here? It's a generation thing, you know, TF2 was really big, people were really into it, eventually kind of phased out. And now you don't really hear many people talk about it anymore. It's kind of, now that, I believe, is a dead game, but I actually am not sure. Someone go check the Steam charts for me. Are they doing all right? They might be.
Made it halfway. Stop them.
But where am I getting at with all this, everybody? You know, games have lifespans.
Better stop that
Team Fortress. I feel like Team Fortress is still doing all, like, do they got a player base? Let's pause everything, because I don't want to call it a dead game unless I actually know. Because I feel like they still have a player base. Oh, I love how My Hero Ultra Rumble comes up first. What am I looking at? What was I looking up? Not Paladins. Team Fortress 2. Yeah. Is that real? Is there really that many people playing this game? There's not that many people. Is this botted? This is news to me. See that? This is why I never call a game dead. So, I apologize for calling the game dead. I'm never doing that ever again, by the way. Because I actually thought this game was dead, because it's dead on Twitch, right? That has to be botted, yo. I don't believe it. That has to be botted. I don't believe there's that many people playing and that many people streaming. That has to be botted. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. That doesn't make any sense to me. 100. There would be way more people streaming. I got 295 viewers on Twitch. It could be botted. That's why I'm saying that. I don't like. It's just like. But back to what we're trying to say is like, you see what I'm saying? So this is where misconsensus can come from. People look at Twitch numbers, and then people look at Steam charts. Me being one of those people right now, and they can be fooled. They can think a game is popping off, extremely lively, or they can think it's completely dead based on the resource they looked at, with this being, Twitch viewership versus Steam chart players. Average 50Ks. That's the worst part, is I feel like that's where I figured it might actually be doing, and when I caught myself, I'm like, I feel like they still have at least 20 to 50,000 playing it. That's what was going on in my head when I said that. I still think something's weird here with the... So it is botted and average is 50K, right? Yeah, we'd have to really... Yeah. So do your research on that, everybody. See what I'm saying? It's really hard to gauge games based on, like, Steam charts. And just looking at Twitch. You have to look at the whole thing, too. Like, if they have a Discord, do they have a Twitter, TikTok, the whole grand scheme of YouTube. It really depends on the game, the genre. Some games are bigger on certain social platforms than others. So where am I getting at all this? Nobody talks about Team Fortress 2. Because sometimes you'll have people like me who don't do their research and say something stupid like, I think it's dead, and then find out it might not be dead because of X and Y reasons. But why am I talking about that? Because Overwatch was literally based on this game, and Blizzard took the formula and improved it. That's what they did. And now they're doing, not them, but, Marvel Rivals is doing a very similar concept where they're taking a game from this genre, which Team Fortress 2 kind of was the pioneer for. And, everyone talks about Overwatch, it's definitely some of that, elements and inspiration, right? Let's get inspired on that one. And, you get what I'm saying? And then we got Marvel Rivals, which is, an evolved version of it. There's more depth to it. They got the team up ability thing alone, adds another layer to the game. You got the player interactions, the destructibles, etc., etc. Third person, which has me sold right there. It's third person, and y'all know when I'm first person, I feel like I'm having anxiety the whole time. When I'm in third person, I'm schmoving like crazy. Where am I getting at with all this? I don't know, everybody. I'm kind of rambling at this point. Like, Overwatch, this, that, and the third. None of that matters. What matters is what Marvel Rivals is gonna do, right? And I think we're gonna just have a really good lifespan. Just based on everything I've seen, you know, we have a really good lifespan.
Your powers are mine!
Oh, that's because I was talking about how I think Marvel Rivals is gonna Valorant CS:GO. I really think we're actually gonna do it, because it's just coming at such a really crucial time for many people, and not even just what its direct competitor is. You know what I mean? It's just coming at a really beautiful time. You know what I mean? And CS:GO, Val overtakeable now. Yeah, if something went to challenge Val, they would have to step really hard. They'd step to the plate really hard, because that's League of Legends. That's Riot, yo. They mean business over there. They mean business. It's alright. We got some business over here, more. Just gonna go with the flow, everybody, you know?
This is real firepower!
This is real firepower.
I unleash Vishanti's power! Our enemies are near.
Only 60 seconds left. You stop them in their tracks. Down to 30
We just watching Mobile Rivals VODs till the 23rd. I'm not gonna lie, Yon.
Mine!
We really might just start doing that.
This is real fire!
We really might, just because I literally don't feel like playing anything, dude. Like, I'm on, like, Fortnite, losing to, like, squeakers. And I could just feel that they're a squeaker, and I'm joking, well, you get what I'm saying? Yeah, I just don't care enough. They're playing like they're about to be on the next FNCS and zero build. Like, I don't know, yeah. Yeah, I was doing decent, too. I felt like I was playing really decent. I mean, at least for a little bit. How were the Magneto things? I didn't even actually see them because we didn't play the normal game mode. We didn't even do it. You're all for it? You love watching Marvel Rivals gameplay? It's just that that's the thing. I gotta keep finding gameplays. Like, this person only has a couple more VODs we can watch. You know, I can watch casual people and stuff. We can do that sometimes. You know, this person does have some good tournament gameplays for us to watch.
0.
You know, I just feel like we're gonna run out of gameplays. It's like,
Time to switch things
we're gonna
up,
run out.
including which side you're on.
And there's some gameplays that I don't want to watch on stream. Mostly because I want to take time to really focus in on studying it. Like, I have some space gameplays and some other gameplays that I have set to the side that I'm gonna, during the week, you know, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm gonna be going over those VODs. Spending a couple hours a day going over them. Guys, you know, by the time the beta comes, I'm gonna have space completely downloaded, and then I'm gonna try to just implement it and wing it on the fly and see how it goes. It's gonna be so scuffed, but it's gonna be beautiful at the same time. Everybody just wait for it. I don't even have any good notes yet, y'all. It's like the worst part. I have like no good notes. My notes are like our memes. Honestly, I had our memes. I don't have any good notes yet. If I'm like, all right, that's this week. We really need to sit down, like actually take some notes. It's because there's nothing to watch. I couldn't really learn much from the day 1, day 2 gameplays, and I'm right now. That's what I've been doing. I'm right now watching through the entire thing. I gotta continue doing that tomorrow.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
Honestly, like all topic with that. I'm gonna watch him. This person Nuck. I think both of these people I've seen gameplays. I have a gameplay saved for this person. Or so. This person. I think I have one for as well. I don't know. I'm just gonna study all the rocket raccoons. Be one of the best rockets on the planet. But we're also gonna go crazy on Adam Warlock. That's like the worst part. Like, we're gonna learn Adam Warlock too. Because I want to learn all the Guardians of the Galaxy because we're the freaking constellations. Nah, seriously. Seriously, though.
From my own realm.
One thing you forgot to do in the beta is free fly camera and record around all the maps, learn flanks, packs, etc. Yeah, do me a favor and make sure you do that on the next one for me. Cause I think if I remember reading correctly, there might be more or less health packs on the map. Like in the dev blog thing, I think they mentioned like lightly doing something with it. I don't know if they actually did. I feel like they said they're looking into it or something. There is a new map. There's 2 Tokyo 2099 maps, and there's 2 Loki maps. So you have Loki Payload, and you have Loki King of the Hill, right? Then you're gonna have, it's like 2 CP, right? 2099? Or no, it's Payload. It's Payload. Well, you capture and it's Payload, right? And then, whatever. And then the next map, I actually don't remember what mode it is. The new map, I don't know what mode it is. I'll find out for you. It's Spider Island, yeah. I don't know if it's in the dev blog if it says what kind of map it is. I'm gonna look right now. Let's look right now. Yeah, they were freaking nerding out. That's probably what I'm gonna try to do. I'll see. Yeah, I'm just shook. It's like, I should be doing First Descendant. I should be doing Fortnite. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just not motivated. The games are really good. I had so much fun with First Descendant. I actually did have a lot of fun. I didn't have like that drive. I didn't have like the drive that grinded. And I still want to play it too. That's the worst part. Like, part of me wants to log in right now and play First Descendant, but part of me just like really just unmotivated. She wants to just like walk in on Marvel. I'm trying to find this info for you. So, it actually doesn't say, yo. It doesn't say. Yeah, it just shows you the map. Doesn't say what mode.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Some more with it. Patch up the temporal rift. The Master Weaver is working around the clock, spin his magic, while also suspending an entire network of islands aloft, far above from the urban hustle. As a lover of time, he's persevered. I said that wrong. Many classic Japanese elements, from Zen gardens to his own sacred Tenshu, where he protects a personal sliver of the web of life and destiny itself. Yeah, Spider Islands 2099, Journey into Life and Destiny. That's the thing on that one.
I may return from my own realm.
Bring on the chaos. Hey team, enjoy the amplifier. You're welcome.
So close! This is your big chance!
By the eye of
Nakamoto!
Healing. Why would I need Here's this life.
Get
I
that
shall
vehicle
claim
moving
my
again!
victory. Eventually.
Yeah, thank you, Yawn.
Unleash the
Yeah, we're probably gonna watch this gameplay and probably go to bed or something too. We'll see. Kind of doing that thing again where I'm just kind of up late watching Marvel Rivals videos because, apparently that's what I'm doing.
Why bother?
We must and shall save the world, Tree.
Healing. Why would I
Judge,
need healing?
jury, executioner! Your powers are mine!
We are Groot.
The current
Grumpy.
3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
So what else, everybody? Yep, Marvel Rivals. How much time we got, everybody? Tomorrow, as of tomorrow, 2 weeks, everybody. I'm gonna be ordering my new PC. Well, a rental PC. We're getting a dual PC so my computer doesn't blow up, just in case, everybody. 'Cause that was a big reason why we didn't. You know, we did good, but we could have done better, right? So we're gonna get a rental PC so that way stream the game at good quality. We'll see what happens, everybody. Yep.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Alright, so let's talk about what I'm gonna be doing during Marvel Rivals, everybody. What am I gonna be doing? Well, we're gonna have to find out as we get closer, but, you know, I can give you all a general, like, idea. So,
3,
we have 2 weeks of the closed alpha. I'm gonna try to stream
you need to stop that
most of the alpha, you know. I might take I was already talking about it just because what happened last alpha will really mess me up, everybody. Yeah, little rascal. I can't show you all the calendar for some stupid reason. Ah, well, showing the screen. Oh,
Down to 30 seconds.
there, I'm doing it like this, sir, I just have to. Alright, so the calendar. There it is. We're probably gonna stream pretty much this whole week, right? It's gonna go all the way over here. Maybe a break day or a shorter stream somewhere around here. And then I'm gonna aim to take a break probably on this Monday or so. And then probably,
Fighting until we have a winner.
we're still trying to figure it out. I'm gonna be doing a lot of ranked and quick play stuff, like interactive, key giveaway, probably nonsense stuff here. You know what I mean? Hopefully there's a tournament somewhere in here that we can schedule around. That's something I'm looking forward to. And then, you know, I want to try to look to maybe do some like more collaborative streams and also community days with the ending part of the alpha, everybody.
They hit a checkpoint.
So
Now might be a good time to stop them.
probably aim to do some community games towards the end of the week / into the next week. And I'm also gonna look to do some like collab days where I collab with like maybe some other creators or something, some other Marvel Rival, you know, program people or something.
Better stop that vehicle.
So I'm still trying to line it all up. I'm gonna be setting up a calendar probably this week, honestly, or maybe even next week once I get my computer. My computer should be coming sometime over here, everybody. Hopefully, right? So we're gonna be figuring things out as we go through this week here. And I have a lot to figure out. I need to start uploading like YouTube videos or something. I still have 2 gameplays I can upload.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Just the quality's really scuffed. It's like, that's like half the reason I haven't really uploaded any YouTube videos, everybody. I know I was gonna say I do a whole bunch, but honestly, I just like, I looked at the quality, I'm like, my quality's honestly really bad. So I'm only gonna upload like a couple. And then, you know, of the beta, I'm gonna make sure we have, you know, a lot more gameplays saved. And we'll have a lot more videos to share after the beta, I think. Because we'll have higher quality, you know, higher quality stuff to put out.
I may return from my own realm.
Because a lot of my stuff is scuffed. Like half my gameplays, I didn't even have my model on. I had like the picture on. Because I couldn't run my model. And then we, you know, we're lagging out of like, you know, 65% of my games. So it was just really scuffed.
Now or never.
This is real fire. I unleash the
But with the rental PC, we should be all good, everybody. Well, the dual PC setup. I'm gonna have the game running on that PC, and then I'm just gonna have my whole stream running on this PC.
Score is
And it should just work, right? We'll have to make sure we get all the
time to switch things up, including which
stuff
side
working,
you're
but yeah.
on. Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Alright, everybody. We got another round loading up here. What else do I got going on?
4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle. to
Yeah, that's just the main goal of me in the beta. I want to make sure I pace myself nicely. You know, maybe even take days off to work on YouTube video content. You know, that might even be something I might actually look into doing. You know, the thing is, that first week, it's definitely going to be some rank grind stuff going on. Because I want to make sure I kind of, you know,
No escape from hell.
I get more involved. You know?
Find that soul.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Shall I? This body is.
You lost to me.
No escape from
Seal
hell.
will not survive without our help. Go. This is real firepower.
I just gotta get through this beta, everybody. If I can get through this beta... I already know, honestly. I keep thinking about it. Just because I already seen how things kind of went after the alpha. After the beta, I'm probably gonna take another hiatus again, everybody. It's very likely gonna happen. Where we're gonna... You know, we'll try to dip variety into...
Momentum.
You know, whatever. But realistically, I just know I'm gonna run into the same thing where... Right now I'm like a little too distracted. And I kind of want to work on like stuff that's gonna get my life going further. More than just leisure stuff. Because I feel like right now I don't really got like the luxury to like kind of really play games more leisure anymore. Which is kind of something I was telling somebody else about the other day. I was really trying to tell them like, yo, I really like, you know, I rarely play video games off stream. You know, I was playing with them, and everything felt normal to this person, and I don't think this person realized, like, this is, like, my 3rd time playing off stream, like, this year. Like, you know what I mean? I'm joking, but, like, you know what I mean? That's just, like, the streamer perspective aspect of it, like, you know what I mean? Like, I think I might play a little bit more now off stream. That we did play, like, I played, like, during the hiatus off stream, so technically we played a little bit off stream this year. We did the hiatus, but, actually thinking about it, you know, when I was playing off stream during the hiatus, at the same time I was still at work. I was playing Overwatch, trying to learn what the heck
Keep up the momentum.
is going on. And it was a very, 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 very bad time for me. For many reasons. And it's not Overwatch's fault, it's my fault. It has nothing to do with Overwatch. Yes, some of Overwatch's problems might be causing like a minuscule portion of what's going on. Alright. It's me. I know it's me. But why am I talking about all that? Yo, they went up and just meleeed them. That was cool.
Perhaps I should be grateful.
Probably not optimal though.
Don't let anything stand in your way. Double KO.
Whoa, that was nasty. You see that? It went boom, 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 boom. I like that. Let me look at this again. Boom. And the way they hit that strafe shot on the one, I like boom. But we're here. Sees the dude hopping, straight flick, hit him. Oh, big play out of this hella.
2, 5.
She stream like she's in a dream, glow high. Carry vibes, she got 'em feeling so alive. Built a universe, constellations in the skies. Iron Man armor, see the passion in her eyes. Scarlet Witch flow.
Where's my good one? Welcome in, welcome readers. How's it going? I hope we're all having a good one. Yeah, we're here. We're freaking we're watching Marvel Rivals. Here, I'm just gonna put on some right now. Hold on. Watch this.
I'd still like to know.
Here we go. Doctor Strange. What up, readers? I hope we're all having a good one. Yeah, we're right now watching some Marvel Rivals gameplay. That's what we're doing right now. I appreciate you, Hailstorm. Hope we're having a good one. I'm trying to. I'm gonna be real with you, Hailstorm. The beginning of the stream was weird. That's all I gotta say. I've had a very roller coaster of a week, of a month, of the last like 2 months, if you want me to be honest. I'm feeling okay now. Definitely, I would, you know.
You need to stop that vehicle in its
We're gonna be on the up then, the 23rd, everybody. Marvel Rivals right now. You know, we're sorting through things. I'm feeling better a little bit about things right now, currently. And I got some stuff I'm dealing with personally. I'm battling through it. I know things will get there. I'm a little lost, but you know, I have a feeling I'll be found. I just gotta rough this for a little bit longer and pray on the biggest miracle of my life. That I can actually get somewhere with all this. How you doing, Wild Tracer? Yeah, we're here. We're vibing out. When's the beta coming out? Yup. A lot of things are better. Yeah, the beta comes out the 23rd, Hailstorm. Right now we're just watching gameplays. And just watching some gameplays and just chilling. I have this on the Rivals category because I don't know, that's what I did with my hero, yo. When we were leading in the My Hero, what did we do, everybody? We went in the My Hero category and we watched My Hero videos for like 4 to 8 hours. Like every day. And for a while, yeah, we were going crazy. Eventually we got bored and played some stuff. We're out of videos. We got plenty of videos for now. Luckily, there's some, a bunch of gameplays here. Hopefully I can find more point of views too. That would be really cool. If I can find, like, all these players' point of views of these matches. You know, low-key, we could have a lot of videos to watch. If we can get more point of views. I had, like, 5 vids playing. Yeah, that one time, right? Yeah, I had freaking a million videos playing. I was on some nerdy stuff. I call it the security guard monitor mode. That's what I call it. Where I'll have like 2 screens up on this screen, 2 screens up on that screen. I'll have screens up over here. I don't have it like that today. I usually do have Marvel Rivals gameplays going on my side computer all day long, but I don't have it on because we've been watching them over here. I probably, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna pop it on my side computer just because we're talking about it. I'm gonna have more. Y'all can't see it, but I got double the gameplays going on. I'm watching a jillion games at once because I'm fiending. I'm fiending. I got nothing else better to do, everybody. Well, what am I supposed to do?
Only 60 seconds left.
Hell unleashed!
The maelstrom has taken them. By the eye of Agamotto.
There we go, everybody. I got a gameplay going up on my side computer now. I'm Pog. I got a billion gameplays. Yeah, I got some Mantis going up on the side screen. I think it's ML7.
Down to 30 seconds.
There you go.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Eh.
The final 10 seconds.
Judge.
Hey, everybody. We're watching some Marvel Rivals gameplays right now. This is from the tournament. I think this is the finals. We're right now watching a Doctor Strange point of view. Can I show some Spidey gameplay? I can show you some Spidey.
Executioner.
No problem, King Key.
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
By the shades of the Seraphim, I return.
They hit a checkpoint.
Yeah.
Now might be
I
the
think
time
there's
to
some
stop them.
Necros videos we still didn't watch yet. I don't think I watched all his videos. Because I'm terrible. I think I watched almost all of them, though. I think there's still one we didn't watch, because YouTube was trying to recommend me something.
Loki gone.
And I think one of his Black Panther videos. There's still a couple YouTubes. You know, I wish I knew all the Overwatch people, honestly. I only know like a couple of them. You know, Necros, because, you know, he's Necros. And then, there's ML7. I watch him sometimes. He really knows the support stuff. I basically just know the big mainstream people, I feel like. A little bit. I'm bad with a lot of names. I'm gonna be real, everybody. It's been a lot of player names I've been trying to remember lately.
The Sorcerer Supreme lives.
And my favorite people to watch right now, definitely, like the Marvel Rivals people, Necros, ML7 and Boger with support. They were pretty decent to watch. I liked watching them. ML7 on Luna Snow was really silly, but he didn't play that much. But his videos were really cool to watch. I liked watching his. I'm trying to think, like I didn't get to watch that many streams. I watched Necros, and what's his name? Sinatra. I couldn't even remember his name. Sinatra. Yeah.
They hit a checkpoint.
Watch those two.
Be a good time to stop them.
Gee, I can't even remember yet. I want to be real. During the beta, like I didn't get to watch that many streams. I watched my one VTuber friend. I watched like a couple, like, you know, of like my creator people and a couple of my hero friends. You know, like little bits here and there when I could, like when I woke up or something, or right about to fall asleep. Streaming, we were locked in, everybody. We were locked in.
Jury. Executioner.
And then, yeah, we watched a little bit of Necroz. I'm going crazy with Spidey, and it was really exciting. We watched Sinatra because of the tournament. When we were watching a tournament, we remember we signed up for the tournament, but we weren't able to like confirm or whatever, so we missed the first day. So we were just randomly commentating, watching matches for a bit.
Double KO.
Yeah, we did that. So we watched a Marvel Rivals stream too. That was the other thing. We watched the official Marvel Rivals stream because nobody was watching it, and they actually had a stream. So we were trying to support it. I even rated it twice actually, just cause.
Stop them in their tracks.
But yeah, we watched those. I feel like everything else I've watched was like YouTube videos. I have a whole website.
Down to 30 seconds.
Your powers are mine.
Hey, YT Seam.
This is real.
Your name looks really familiar. I'm trying to remember where the heck I've seen you. Where have I seen you? I got my eye on you. Alright, how's it going? Right now we're just watching some videos. This is of the Dawn of the Legends tournament from the Alpha. I'm kind of just chilling here for a bit. If you want me to be honest, we're just kind of chilling, talking about the game. I was gonna get off because honestly I had a bad day. But I guess we turned it around, everybody. I don't know, yo. I turned on my stream. It was one of those days where I probably should have skipped, but instead I got on because I literally just couldn't be by myself, or, you know, type of thing. Alright, anyways, yeah, we're here watching some gameplays, everybody. I'm freaking vibing out. You highly doubt? It came with the raid? Lit. It came from, Hailstorm. I've seen your gamer tag before. Don't know where I've seen you. That's all I gotta say. Seen your gamer tag before. YT Scene. I don't know why. It pops up in my head. Not sure what game. You just play Quake and stuff. I have no idea where I've seen you before. Or somebody has a very similar gamer tag. It's Quake and StarCraft. I have no idea where I've seen you. Alright. Maybe I've seen you in Hailstorm's chat. That's probably where I saw you. Probably saw you in Hailstorm chat. I popped by a couple times. Hailstorm, somebody I would come, you know, lure recently. Hey Devin, how you doing? ASAT Sapling, how's your night going? Oh, it's going okay. It's going better now. It started out a little funky, but you know, turn that frown upside down.
You're yet to deliver what was promised.
And I shall, your unholiness, right after I have my time to rule.
You'll soon
Man, like a week ago, I mean, I feel like I popped in within the last week or so. Probably was there. How you doing, Epsilon? You can't wait? I can't wait either. Like, you see me? I don't feel like playing anything. I'm doing this. I think I'm just done playing other stuff. Yeah, I'm like so bored. Now, like maybe we'll play some Fortnite sometimes. First Ascendant sometimes. I'm like really bored. Like I tried to do that today. I thought I wanted to play some Fortnite. I hopped on. I was vibing. And I was like really vibing for like 30 minutes, and then I don't know, yo. The darkness and the clouds in my head. I'm pretty good. Like, you know, things are overall not so good with me, but like, you know, more rivals are gonna be there. And we already know we're gonna do good there, right? We're gonna do good. It's just a lot for me to handle. And I have to really step up. And this is it. You know, I feel like I worked my whole life for this moment. It's all I worked my whole life, you know, of like accomplishing some incredible things while ultimately being a failure. And that's something I always think about too. It's like I did all these things that ultimately ended up failing. It's like, dang, yeah. But now back to the main point, like, you know, hopefully, you know, all those lessons and all those successes can lead to the true great success, you know, and lead me to the journey, you know? I know where I'm going with all this. You get what I'm trying to say, though. It's just like, it really is this, and that's why I'm sitting here, I'm watching all these videos, I'm really trying to keep my mind locked in, you know? Keep my hype, my mental up.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up.
Because I feel like lately I'm just been like really letting everything walk all over me and not doing anything about it, you know? I'm too nice to people. I feel like me being too nice to people kind of put me in a really bad spot that kind of messed up, you know, my whole situation with the last game. And then we'll let the pressure of all that kind of let me crumble instead of handling it before it got to that point. Yeah. A lot of lessons learned, everybody. Like I said, you know, I've had some great successes, a couple failures, and, you know, I want to just make sure that I utilize all this experience to make sure I can be the best me I can be for y'all when we do this, because, you know, how I look at it, you got one shot, one opportunity. You know what I mean? Do not miss a chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. I recite that because do you see what's going on? Like, this is it. Like, if I screw this up, I'm just trash. And I haven't been screwing up that much. I've really been doing pretty good. I feel like just the little mistakes have been really costly lately. And you know, it's that saying they said, the bigger you are, the harder you fall. So it's like, that's what's been going through my mind. Is like, you know, I was barely holding it together as I was getting bigger. So, you know, if I blow up as anticipated, right? I don't want to fall, because it's gonna hurt. And it's gonna hurt so hard that I might not be able to get back up. I'm gonna be real, y'all. At a game that I put 4,000 something hours into, that I was praying would be the next, you know, game that I hit #1 in the world in. Freaking die.
Yggdrasil will not survive without our help. Go.
Double KO.
Not worth wasting magic on you.
Got to do incredible things with that game. Learned so much. Just for it to, you know, die and maybe have a future in some new form one day for a community version, like a decade from now. I'm joking, but like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I'm joking, but you know, a long time. It's been a long time. And, you know, the game got shut down 2 years ago. Back to what I'm trying to say. We lost. We try to play all these other games. None of them hit. None of them hit the way I really want to be able to hit. The only games I really do enjoy either die or something prevents me from like going further. Like with Fortnite, there's a bunch of things. And that's why Fortnite makes me upset, because it's always the shoulda, woulda, coulda. Because I love Fortnite, but I'm not in love with it. You know, I'm good at Fortnite. I'm clearly good at Fortnite. Like, and I clearly could be great or amazing at it if I like literally just sat and mained the game and you know, if I really truly loved it and put my all into it. But I don't truly love it and want to put my all into it because it doesn't fit how I want to play.
We must and shall save the world. Leave me, darkness.
Maybe one day it will, yeah. I'm telling y'all, if they make a couple changes to Zero build, it would totally fit. All topic on topic. Anyways, like, I don't know, dude. Why am I talking about all this? Like, I don't know where the heck I'm going, dude. Like, I thought all that would leave me in a Fortnite. No, not really. You know, we tried some other games. Just kind of float around. Nothing really hit, but you know, they're cool. Nothing really I saw a future with. You know, My Hero Ultra Rumble was like that game that we had, like, you know, we saw was like a light at the end of the tunnel, but we knew ultimately would be a band-aid. And you know, I would eventually hit a limit, you know, and there was only so far that I could push with it, and to be able to reach all those goals and hit those limits that I didn't think I was gonna be able to really hit is crazy, you know what I mean? Like, we literally pushed, you know, we did exactly what we could do in that game. I really think, like, in terms of, like, Twitch and all that jazz, like, we did about as good as we could have done. I don't really think we could have done that much better, right? Like, we were just up there. We made it happen. And that was my objective with that game. You know, I was more focused on a creator. I talk about it all the time. Like, Spellbreak, I was focused on being a player. You know, My Hero, I was focused on being a creator while still being, like, you know, a respectable player, right? Like, a little bit different. I was trying to be more than a player at Spellbreak, let's be real. I was trying to be the Hokage. But then we did end up becoming the Hokage, right? But anyways, like, what's the whole story of all this? It's just like, I had a goal with both those games, and both those games, you know, the goal was met and a threshold was put in front of me of barriers that are impossible to break, essentially, unless I was rich, like Mr. Beast or something. Like, you know what I mean? And it's just crazy to think about, you know, because I feel like I've always been limited by my situation, like, my whole life. And now, here we go, Marvel Rivals, which, you know, you see my track record with all these games. It's just like, you know, from my point of view, you know, you think one would be wary that I'm about to play another game that might suffer the same fate, but I actually really don't think it's going to happen this time. I actually really don't. It would be tragic if it does. It really would be, everybody. But maybe it would be my fate. Regardless, I don't think that's what's going to happen. Based on, and that's why, like, I do have hope. That's why I actually do have hope for, like, you know, my potential threshold, right? So let's go back to potential, you know. We did what we did with My Hero. With Marvel Rivals, the potential is 10 times / maybe even, like, way more. Like, I don't want to put a big number on it, but you get what I'm saying? The potential's through the roof on everything. You know, we gained more followers and more everything in 1 week of playing that game than My Hero Ultra Rumble on release for a month and a half. Like, I still think about that. Like, 7 days of one game versus, like, 40. Like, 30-something 40. You know, ultimately, you know, I'm a content creator. Regardless of what game I like or dislike, love, da-da-da. It's really obvious what I gotta do, right? I gotta play this game, you know, get really involved with it, and make my impact. It's just, what the heck am I doing, dude? I'm stepping into a whole new realm. I'm stepping into this, you know, TFOW Paladins hero shooter style genre that I'm absolutely garbage at. I'm absolutely trash. I come from third-person shooter BRs. Like, my movement's all cracked. My decision-making's all trash. My everything's all trash. Yeah, I'm off topic on top. We're getting at all this. You know, you know, My Hero, I went into it full confidence, knowing I was gonna be one of the best players. Full confidence. Full confidence. It was I knew I was gonna be one of the best players. I knew it was impossible for me not to be one of the best players. And that was true. You know? It was, I went in and I did my thing. Made it happen. Why? A lot of fundies, a lot of prep. And a lot of execution. Why am I talking about all this? I got no fundies in Overwatch, you know, garbage. I'm literally trash. I have no idea what's going on. My friggin' brain's exploding every time I play it. I don't know what to do. I feel clueless. I know I'm the reason why my team's losing. You know how horrible it is to know you're the reason why your team's losing? That I can't blame anybody else. I know I'm the reason we're losing. I know if I just did a little better, we would be winning. Every single game feeling like that, like, it's horrible, yo. Because I know I'm the reason why my team's losing. I can just feel it. I'm getting diffed, like, all the time. Like, I'm like, dying first, or like, I don't know, not getting the saves or the reses or whatever on my teammates, or the proper, you know, pressure, counter pressure, just that, like, I don't know, yo. I'm like really late on everything I'm doing. Okay, well, why am I talking about all this? Because do you see why I'm stressed out now? Do y'all see why I am stressed? I'm stressed because I have to stream a game that I already know I'm gonna be trash.
Side you're on.
I might be cracked at third-person shooters. I'm not gonna do that good as like a player unless I sit and do what I'm about to do for this next couple of weeks and study the crap out of all these pros and write a bunch of notes and attempt to implement that into my really derpy gameplay. It's gonna be really interesting. Like, I want to be able to do good, you know, that's the whole point of all this, right? Like, all my content, you know, yeah, I can be entertaining, funny, good time, this, that, relatable, da-da-da-da-da. I'm telling you, if I'm not feeling myself and what I'm doing, I feel like I'm being fake. I literally gotta sell y'all authenticity or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, I want to be real, y'all. I want to be me. I want to be able to express myself and not it just be some, like, cocky person or whatever, or somebody, like, you know, on some ego. Like, I want someone to, like, be able to, like, see that, like, it's, like, the truth type of thing. Because that's kind of like me in a nutshell. Like, I'll be arrogant if I know I'm absolutely right and it's, like, 100%. Or, like, 99.9 type of thing, right? But where am I getting at with all this? I'm trying to say it because it's, like, there's a part of my personality that just... I always want to learn. I always want to do the best version of myself I can be. It's not that I necessarily always want to be right or always want to be perfect, right? I just want to do the best that I can do. And I always see, like, it's kind of what makes me me. It's how I've gotten this far is I have this, like, someone told me this the other day. I'm very good at analyzing stuff. That's my true talent, is I have, like, an analytical skill where I can analyze something and download it in a way. If it's comfortable to me. It's hard to explain, but, like... I don't know, dude. Like, there's certain things that I try to analyze that if I don't, like, understand it, I like, mistranslate it or overcomplicate it, or I don't understand it. It's almost on, like, an autistic type of level, if you want me to be honest. Like, but anyways, like... I don't know what's going on with all that. I'm a little off topic, and I don't even remember what I was trying to talk about at this point. Oh, just that, like... I want to be able to be confident in what I'm doing, right? Because then I can properly express myself. And I can properly conduct myself. Because there's nothing that feels worse than, like, saying something and then being completely wrong about it, but having, like, a facade or something of thinking you're, like, it's always right or just that. Because I never think I'm always right. I'm always looking to see if I'm wrong. I'm never looking to see if I'm right. I'm always looking to see if I'm wrong. Which is bad, because I should just... a bad way to look at things. You should always be just looking directly at the right answer, everybody. But sometimes the right answer could be better. And that's the world I live in. And that's what I was trying to say, is like... You know... I feel like I'm always just so distracted by what's possible compared to what's currently. And that's part of my content. But in order for me to have that level of, like, of a vibe with y'all, I have to be on that level. You get what I'm saying? It's hard to explore when you're not even on the path. Does that make any sense? It's hard to explore something when, you know, you don't even know the path that you're on or how to get back. And that's just what I want to be able to do. I want to be able to explore this game and, like, you know, do what I did in other games where I find all these niche little texts that are really cool and, like, all these niche little things that, like, you know, make the game fun, or, you know, a different way of going about a situation compared to the standard meta way, or maybe even a more new way, or, you know, there's alternate ways of doing things. and then implementing that, and then, you know, implementing meta and this, that, you know, a blend of everything, right? I like to be all over the place with it. But you get what I'm trying to say? It's like, that's the type of content that I've always enjoyed doing. That's what makes me a streamer, I feel like. Or part of a streamer, other than all this entertaining stuff I do. But ultimately, what really drove me to be a streamer was I wanted to, you know,
Final score 6-5.
be the best me I can be, yo. I wanted to be up there. I wanted to be like a respectable player, a respectable person.
No one breaks a bargain with me twice.
That means I get to do it once.
What an exasperating fool.
Because I feel like, you know,
Try to make a joke.
the reality of all that is, so let's go back to everything, is just like VTubers and just me, my IRL situation, you know, everything going on. There's just
Securing the mission area.
there's a bunch of aspects that can cause people to not take me seriously. And it's just annoying and unfortunate because I feel like I've been written off so many times before I'm even given a chance. And that's just like my whole life, but even now in competitive, it's hard for me to really find a place amongst it. And just gaming as a whole. And I don't even know. I don't know what I'm doing, everybody. That's the reality of it, you know. I feel like I've been chasing a dream that keeps, you know, I keep accomplishing the dream but not getting anywhere type of thing. And now we're at, like, the end game. But, you get it? We're in the end game now. Playing Marvel. It's like... worked everything to get to this moment. Like, is this the moment? How you doing, Sarah? Sorry, I see you putting a bunch of messages. I see you. I hope we're having a good one. I appreciate you. I might be overthinking this. I just went on a really long ramble. And I kind of don't give a crap. It's just one of those. I apologize. I apologize. Just in general. It's just like one of those things. I'm not okay. I'm not okay at all. I haven't been okay for a while. I'm literally seeing a freaking therapist. About to be prescribed meds, probably. I'm joking, but like... And that's because of a lot of other stuff that I'm not even bringing up on stream. Like, just... It's affecting the stream, that's for damn sure. Yeah. I'll be fine. I'm gonna try to handle all that before the Marvel Rivals, everybody. You know, I spent the past month really working on myself, you know. Got my medicine fixed, HRT and all that. Friggin' saw my dentist, saw my eye doctor, saw my physician. The physician trip went interesting. That's all I gotta say about it. I'll leave it at that. Nothing bad, just very interesting. I mean, I'm working on stuff following up from that. You know, and that's been the last couple weeks. You know, I've been working on all that. Just until all that. And just kind of lost on what to do with gaming, you know. We walked away from My Hero Ultra Rumble pretty much as soon as Marvel Rivals happened. We didn't really come back, you know. We tried to stream it for like what, a day or two afterwards, and I just didn't feel the same anymore for me personally, right? But the game is still, you know, they're doing their thing. Go play it if y'all have fun with it. You'll see me visit it again before Rivals, I promise. It's just like, you know, I can't focus on it anymore. Can't focus on anything, it seems like, anymore. It's like I'm freaking shook. I'm freaking shook. Yo, he's schwooving there. And he still died, but yo, he was schwooving right there. But, I didn't know Doctor Strange can do all that. said I didn't get to play Doctor Strange, everybody, because his portal blew up my computer. I'm joking, I'm serious. That's crazy. He was able to lift up a shield and get out of there. Huh.
Enemies.
Yeah, Doctor Strange is blowing up everybody's PC, right? Alright, so let's think and talk about some other stuff. Because I've been a little on a negative rant, everybody. Yeah.
Executioner!
Marvel Rivals is gonna be a tough task for me, everybody. I'm gonna have to manage being a big streamer. Question mark, you know. I have to manage,
There's still a chance to
meeting all these new people and stuff. You know, that's the one part, is I was really overwhelmed with meeting all the people
only 60 seconds left.
during Rivals. And then what made it awkward was just like going into Variety, I felt like I couldn't really show them who I was. Because who I was, in a sense, in terms of like streamer and like content, is like being redefined, if that makes sense. Because like, I don't know, I feel like I can't deliver the same type of experience to y'all when I'm doing variety content. I just don't know enough about the games. I'm not comfortable enough in like the area that I'm in to like fully express myself. You know, My Hero and Spellbreak, I was able to do all sorts of stuff with it, and even Fortnite to an extent. You know, I can interact with chat. You know, some games I can do that. But realistically, like, it's difficult for me. So I need to get better at that. And that's the whole thing. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, there's a lot going on here. I have to manage improving at that. I have to improve at this game. Otherwise, I won't be able to autopilot and be able to do all the streaming stuff. You see what I'm saying? It's so much to stress that out for my. I know I'm like overthinking a lot of this stuff. It's just this is stuff that was happening during the alpha test that I feel like was making my stream not do as well. Like, we still were doing pretty good, but towards the end of the test, we weren't doing as good. And it was because of a lot of factors, and I could feel them. You know, I could feel the factors, and I could feel that it was affecting things. So it's like
The current score is
yeah, I feel you, Hailstorm. Like,
time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
for me, it's just like I don't know how I want to approach everything, you know? Like, some of y'all might have realized or saw on my Discord, like, you know, I've been trying to change up a lot of stuff, too. You know, with a lot of my stuff. Because I feel like my channel was attracting the wrong types of people. The wrong types of crowds. Just in general, from, you know, various aspects. So it's just, it made me realize I need to be a little more mature. I'm at some things, for sure. Because I might naturally have some immature people just because they like cartoons. I'm joking, I'm serious. And then, just like being a content creator and interacting with other creators and this, that, like,
3, 2, 1.
I don't know, everybody. I don't know if y'all, I've been like really like limiting
Top priority.
things lately with that.
Times than weapons. Even so, it's always nice to have a couple of weapons.
A shortcut through space. Render me assistance. Fucking hurt.
Like, I don't want people, like, you know, I want my community to be more than what it currently is, you know. I have some good people in it and stuff. I just feel like and I think it's always been since My Hero, and it's because of how I presented myself in My Hero that this happened. And now I'm like kind of suffering the repercussions from it. Is, you know, I really presented myself as like we're all stars, everybody. We're all connected. I talk about it all the time. And I do want us all to shine. I just think people took it a little too literal, in a sense. And they, they're really only connecting that star so they can shine. Do you get what I'm saying? That's what I was trying to get at. So, like, I feel like I was attracting,
Get that vehicle to its
I'll just straight up say it. I was attracting clout chasers. I was attracting clout chasers. A lot of them. And to the point to where I think 75%, or maybe a little less, maybe that's exaggerated, but a lot of my community, I think, is clout chasers. And, that's a me problem. That's my fault. And the reason why that's my fault is because I presented myself as a, like an enabler, somebody to, like, inspire other creators to, be creators. And, like, maybe that's part of my nature. But, like, I think I gotta change that if I'm gonna be a Twitch partner and this, that. I've been looking at Twitch partners and this, that, like, they set boundaries. There's boundaries being set. And I gotta make sure I'm setting those boundaries appropriately when meeting people, because I feel like I'm just meeting so many people, I don't even know who's who anymore. I can't even differentiate between some of the people that I'm meeting, because, like, I can't remember anything unique about them other than their name. Like, and I'm the type of person that really likes to get personal and personalize to people, and I feel like I'm having trouble connecting with people other than knowing that they're a streamer. And, it needs to be more than that. It needs to be more than that. And it just needs to be more than, just, like, being gamers in this end. Like, I want to build more true connections with people going forward. A lot of the people that are here right now, I remember most of y'all, and, y'all are the people that will kind of pop more in my mind as things get a little more chaotic on people I can trust and people I can talk to, because I've been having trouble with that. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Lately, I've been having trouble with that. I've been having trouble with that since My Hero, when I wasn't even as big as I am now. Like, I was having trouble, and, even recently, I tried to connect with an old friend, and the reason why I tried to connect with this old friend is because I didn't feel comfortable going to anybody else in, this community about it. It's hard to explain, but a lot of miscommunications happen. That's all I really gotta say. So some miscommunications happen with that. And, I don't think they, understood why I even reached out to them. You know what I mean? I reached out to them because they were, like, one of my first supporters. They were literally one of my first people that I had, So, and even with that person, I feel like, things changed, Things changed with me. And things changed in life in general. And it's really hard for me to interact with people. That's where I'm getting at. It's just really hard for me to interact with people now. Like, I'm actually having a lot of difficulty doing it. I've been really staying in my lane. I barely talk to anybody. I go on, like, a couple streams. It's only, like, a couple freaking streams that even, like, cheer me up now, because every other stream I tune into, I'm just depressed. I'm joking, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, like, I'd be thinking about the past instead of the future. In my past, is, you know, a lot of successes riddled with failures that were out of my control most of the time. Completely out of my control. Had absolutely no chance of changing that fate. You get what I'm saying at this point. Interact with people that don't have any expectation from you. That's the worst part. You ready for this, Hailstorm? I was doing that. So, I don't want to say any names, but how do I say this without giving people away, man? There are certain friends that I made that, were not streamers. That I loved hanging out with them. You wanna know why I loved hanging out with them? Cause it just felt freaking like real friends, man. It felt like real fucking friends. Excuse my language. Dang, dude. They actually felt like real friends. You wanna know what the worst part is, dude? They're still using me. What? How's that even possible? How can I be used by a person that doesn't even fucking stream? Trust me, it happened. Trust me, it happened. With a couple of the people. Not all of them, but a couple of the people really let me down. Like, really let me down. Like, literally used me as a gateway. Or was trying to. And I don't like that at all. I'm very, very upset about it. And I'm waiting to see if they'll ever contact me. I purposely stopped contacting them to see if they'll even hit me up, or if they're just, you know. Get what I'm trying to say at this point? I don't know who to fucking trust anymore, Hailstorm. I try to make friends with creators, set boundaries, and things go wrong. I try to make friends with, like, people that don't even freaking stream that I think I can 100% trust. And, you know, I just feel like people are ready to backstab or ready to turn. Like, the second things are a little funky or something. Like, it's just weird, yeah. Some weird stuff going on there. I don't know. I'm just like, I'm a little disappointed in some people. Like, I would just feel like they weren't really real friends, and I feel like they just kind of used me to meet other people. Not all of them, just like a very, very specific couple people. And even then, it's not shade at them. It's just, you know, I'm just looking at it from my point of view. Like, you haven't hit me up in 3 months, 2 months. Where you been? Yeah, I'll stop what I'm saying. See what I'm trying to say with all this Hailstorm? I don't know who to trust anymore with all this stuff. I just gotta stick in my lanes. Honestly, this is the sad reality is I truly believe almost every single person I am going to meet moving forward is I'll never have like a real organic like friendship like ever again. And the only way that I'll ever have that is if I make an alt account and literally have like a second identity on the internet, which I've been heavily contemplating on doing, just so I can get away from all this. I've been heavily thinking about it, everybody, just creating another identity on the internet, just like having this with y'all and just have another identity, complete different identity on the internet. Just like kind of start over there and see how it goes. Cause like, it's just like, I feel like over here, yo, things are just like, you know, I'm just tired of being let down, honestly, everybody. I'm just tired of being let down by, like, games, by communities, by friends that I think of and I'm making, you know. And I met some really good people out of My Hero, you know. Like I said, I'm really excited to play with some of the people I'm going to be playing with in the Marvel Rivals beta, you know. There are some good people that I met, you know. And I might even have some of my old Spellbreak friends come play too. I'm actually really, really excited about that. I know my friend Arctic and Newbie, they were my teammates, super team. They're both interested in the game, so I'm really excited if I can get the gang back together with them. Probably get Sketch in there too. My friend Sketch, I want to try to get him in there. And someone else. Try to get the Spellbreak gang back together. Which would be really cool for the Spellbreakers. It'd be really cool to get them back together. gonna be a good time. You know, and some other people, you know, I'm hoping. There's definitely some people that have been hitting me up about the game. It's gonna be hard to incorporate playing with all these different people, especially when like there's definitely some people that priority, like pretty much all my Hero Kage people are all gonna kind of be like my little like network in terms of like I'm gonna try to make sure I always have a group to play with, and then you know work in like you know collabing with people in community games and stuff. You know, like try to make it legit, you know, and then just kind of stay in my lane, and then you know be a creator here and there, and you know slowly work in meeting new people and really feeling things out and making sure that like nobody's using me. I'm joking, but I'm serious. Like that's like the #1 thing on my mind. It's like I just want to meet, like I just want things to just. And the worst part is, I know the reason why I'm stressing about it is because it's like I know I'm gonna run into this issue. I know I'm gonna, I'm just trying to mentally prepare myself for it, so when I run into these situations, I can handle them appropriately based on how you know experiences from the past, you know how I can apply it to the future, you know. So.
By the eye of Agamotto. By the
Yeah, Danger Versus. That's the other thing. People drift apart, and that's life. That is very true. Which is just kind of where I'm getting at with all this. It's just like I want to make sure that I have people that you know I connect with, that it's something real. So you know when we do drift apart, it's like on a good note, and you know when we reconnect it feels impactful, you know, because you know you hear me getting excited about seeing my one old friend and stuff, like you know I want to be able to feel like that with more people, you know. I want to feel like that with more people. I want to have like more, you know, just impactful relations where it's not just they're playing with me because I'm a popular streamer. Or this, that, you know.
mystic arts won't fail me again.
And at the same time, you know, so now for me, like, my friends, you know, they need to be impactful on me, I feel like. That's, like, the main thing. It's, like, it's hard for me to make friends with people because, like, it's hard for me to remember, you know, when there's not much impact on, like, if that makes any sense. We really gotta get, I don't know how to explain it. Like, if they can have an influence to make me a better person, I guess. I guess that's the way I can say it. And that can be from various things. You know, from gaming to life, personal experiences, just random knowledge, advice, etc., etc. Why am I rambling about all this? Why? Because,
Only 60 seconds left.
yeah, Danger Versus, you're definitely right. I mean, that's basically where I'm at, Danger Versus.
Mystic arts won't fail me again.
Maybe that's why I'm here.
Get that vehicle moving again.
And that's because I've always been like this kind of like playful spirit, you know? Like I've always kind of just been floating around. I get along with a lot of people, but I never necessarily, you know, belong to a group, you know? For a very long time, it was like that. It still kind of is like that, if you want me to be honest. I am kind of part of some groups now, in a sense.
The final 10 seconds.
But I'm always kind of like the outcast, slash like the lone wolf, the lone ranger type of thing. It's just kind of
Big chance.
in my nature.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Something I would like to change, I just don't know exactly how to change that. That's a personal. Now we're getting personal, you know. But That's why I've been talking about all this, Saber. That's why I've been talking about all this. There's a lot of stuff to be really stressed out about. It's like, there's a lot of expectations out of me if I want to actually be able to do what we did last time and go beyond what we did in the closed alpha, you know, to really, you know, hit that next, you know, level in streaming and stuff, right? But once I'm accomplishing that level, just maintaining all of it. There's no guidebook on that, yeah. Like, I guess you can go on YouTube and get some tips from some people. You know what I'm saying? But, like, realistically, it's just something you gotta figure out when you're in a moment. And, that's something I'm not good at. I don't know if y'all noticed that. I'm not good at figuring out stuff in the moment. I need, like, 10 years of pre-planning. I have to have a million years of pre-planning established, so that way I can come up with something in a moment based on all my pre-planning. Otherwise, I'm screwed.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, it happens when it happens. Just do my thing. I'm trying to find. I'm trying. I appreciate you, Danger Versus, Hailstorm, Steffarov, dun 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 dun. Steffarov. Now watching Doctor Strange. Dun 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 dun. Now I'm going in with my friends all again. Steffarov going in.
Don't forget.
Steffarov.
Mission area is your top
All right.
Friends have saved my life far more times than weapons. Even so, it's always
Whenever you go through any bad stuff, it'll end no matter what. I guess that's true, but in a way, it's like it's hard to, you know what I mean? What do you mean by it will end, right? There's so many ways of looking at how it will end. It will end could be a bad thing, you know, right? But it could be a good thing. It could be a good thing. It could be a good thing, but it could end because of a bad thing, you know? Anyways, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I appreciate that. I look at that and I immediately thought something really bad. So I was like, oh wow, yo. But I get what they're saying on the positive way of looking at it. Dang, yo, I really gotta be on a half glass empty type of freaking look right now. I gotta change that, yo. We gotta be half glass full. I used to be half full. I've been half empty because everybody's draining the crap out of me. I'm joking, but you get what I'm saying? Everybody, freaking, my heart's been tainted. The darkness is corrupting me. The darkness, everybody. Dark.
The rebirth beacon is in need of rebirth itself.
I only wish I had done it myself.
That's good, human. And honestly, Godspeed with all that. Like, you know, I'll keep y'all in mind, you know, when the stars are all aligning and all that. It's a bunch of freaking stars in the sky. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, like, you know, I gotta be in my own lane on this. I'm kind of past that phase where, you know, you get that streaming team and that come up human. You know, like, do it up. That's how a lot of people really get going, you know. In a way, you know, I've been never really technically part of a streaming team, but I've definitely been part of, like, you know, community networks of various different types. You know, it's good to have that, have a group of people that are there with you that want to, like, you know, grow together and stuff. My advice for you with that is just, you know, be very careful with how all that goes, especially if somebody gains more than others, and just, you know, everybody be respectful type of thing. Because I've seen those types of things go south many times, because, like, one person blows up and the others are kind of struggling, and the one that's struggling the most is, like, the negative Nancy out of the bunch, and kind of, like, getting a little entitled, like asking for raids and stuff, and get really cringe. That's why I'm telling you, like, watch out for that. Watch out on that type of stuff.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it, Human. Trust me. I would say no to anybody but Hololive and V Shoujo right now. Hololive, V Shoujo. I would probably say yes to Team Solo Mid, Cloud9, and Optic if they hit me up. I would say yes to them, and that's about it, yo. I would say no to any other team, unless it's like something really crazy, like Mr. Beast or like Moist Critical or something crazy, you know. Like maybe I would go for something like that, you know. But realistically, like I've decided I'm just like in my own lane on this. I'm not gonna do any streaming teams or anything like that, and just kind of be. Try to get things to be normal again. If you want me to be honest, I want things to return to normal. I'm trying so hard to get things to just feel normal again because I feel like things got like kind of fake, and I need things to not be fake anymore. I need reality. I really need reality. Yeah, it is have to have a partner or people to team with, so you don't invest so much on yourself. Can't function on. I feel that, and like I said, I'm part of many teams while not being part of any. Like, you know.
The Sorcerer Supreme lives.
You know, the My Hero people, I was invited to Mochi, the #1 agency in the world, which was like an agency of a lot of the top players and content creators. So, when we got to join that agency, we got to meet, I honestly already knew everybody. That's like the worst part. Everybody knew me. I already knew everybody. But, yeah, what I'm saying, we got to connect closer. We got to connect. I already knew everybody. Let's be real. Like, most of those people met my chat. I'm joking. Or, not really. I'd be really arrogant. A lot of them met through Tofu and Kyo and stuff, you know. But, like, yeah, y'all know what I'm saying. Y'all know what I'm saying. Emojis, y'all. I love them. And, you know, they built themselves, you know. I was kind of on my island, you know. Kyo kind of brought everybody together. That one, he did a good job with that. So I really like Kyo. It's good people's. He does a good job with that stuff. But yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, so like, you know, I got them, you know, I got my friend Davin, I know my friend Davin, and a couple of people support me. And a couple other people, you know.
Won't fail me again.
Someone was saying before, life goes on, you know, a lot of those Spellbreak people, a lot of them phased out of gaming and Twitch and streaming as a whole in general. It's very interesting to think about, you know, all their hearts got broken so badly, like, we all got broken, I got broken too, right? And it's just interesting to see that for them, what happened with them is they just don't watch Twitch anymore. They don't really play anything anymore, which I find, it's kind of sad, yo. It's sad that a game can actually, you know, really hurt. Yeah, did we back up? Yo, that's crazy. I'm back in time. Yeah, like, it's really crazy to think about. Like, there's a lot going on.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like I said, I don't want to associate myself in like something like that because it can get drama. It usually does. It can get a little funky unless it's managed properly, and I don't want to be the person managing it. That's honestly why I really like joining Mochi, and it was a blessing to join them, you know. Because everybody kind of had a handle on what they were doing. And it was all being handled by other people. I didn't have to do anything with it or manage nothing. And, it actually felt like a group of friends over there, and still does.
Leave me, darkness. Beacon neutralized.
Final 10 seconds.
But I will admit, I don't really collab and stuff with them like that. Like, a lot of the people in that, we hang out with off stream, ironically. A lot of it's hanging out off stream. We barely ever all hang out when we're on stream. We're usually in separate bubbles. Sometimes we'll collab and I'll have a couple of them hang out. We'll be hanging out and they'll be playing with me and stuff while I'm streaming. But it's a different vibe with them. Because, everyone kind of has a better handle on things. And that's the other thing, you know, when you're streaming, and you gotta be very careful who you play with, because who you play with reflects your content. You know, that's why, you know, even a couple of my friends, like I have like 3 friends of mine. There's 3 players that I love playing with them. I absolutely love playing with them. I'm scared of playing with them on stream type of thing. I'm like, oh, snap, yo, like, they gotta stay in line, yo, like, you know what I mean? Like, I get you want to talk all the smack to that, you know, this, that, or you want to go a little buck wild with some of the smack talk, like, yo, like, I'm on stream. And, you know, I can mute Discord and have them go buck wild or whatever, right? But, like, it's not as good content when I'm talking to teammates and my teammates in my stream can't hear them. You get what I'm saying? So, back to what I'm saying. So, yeah. Who you play with on stream really matters and can reflect your content greatly. Can detrimentally change everything. So you have to be really careful with that stuff, you know? And there's one player I play with that, you know, some players consider, you know, a certain word. What's the word?
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Some people have a problem with them. That's all I really gotta say. But I still play with them just because I look past that and I see, like, yeah, I see the good in people, right? And the person has a very strong good / strength in them too, in terms of knowledge and stuff. But like, you know what I mean? I've always been like that. But at the same time, you know, even with some people like that, you know, if things cross the line, you have to know when to put your foot down. So it's just something to always be wary about with all that, because like it can really affect your channel. I had something like that happen in Spellbreak. That's why I'm thinking about it, you know. Or was it Spellbreak? It might have been My Hero. I don't remember. All I gotta say is I had a teammate and they were in comms and the comms got spicy. That's all I really gotta say. And it's just like, dang, yeah, I gotta be careful, you know. Yeah, you don't know you don't know who's watching, everybody. That's why, like, I'm gonna try to make sure that's the last time I ever break down on stream, earlier, because, you know, like, I don't want to get too into it, but it's just like, dang, yeah, I'm really big on first impressions, and I'm really bummed out with the type of first impression I had on somebody today. It's like, dang, yeah, I really gotta change, we gotta move forward. Like, we can talk mental health and stuff. This stuff's fine to talk about, right? But I'm just saying, like, in general, I'm like, you know, my whole vibe just needs to, you know, we need to dial up. We need to go back to the positivity. We need to be the, you know, the light at the end of the tunnel. You know, down there. You gotta be down there. Yeah, I'm really working on that, human. And that's why I'm literally going to see a therapist. Like, I'm really trying to work on myself so I can, like, be the best me I can be for y'all. Otherwise, we're just gonna be shambles and we're never gonna get anywhere. Yeah, these strange portals be going crazy, yo. They're crazy. What do you think they're gonna do to strange portals, yo? They're clearly one of the most ridiculous moves I've ever seen in the history of video games. Oh my gosh, yo. It's such a cool move, though. "150-second cooldown. 160. Doctor Strange, yo. I hope you get in next test. I hope you get into Defines. This is gonna be our next main game. I'm a Marvel Rivals content creator. We're right now watching a replay. Wilcus. How you doing? Wilcus. I hope you're having a good one. Yep, we're watching right now. This is from the Dawn of the Legends tournament. I think yep, Mutants versus Wholesome. TG. It's an MVP, a Doctor Strange gameplay. This is from the tournament. Yeah, we're just hanging out watching some tournament footage. Talking about the game. Well, actually, we were talking about the game. I'm not gonna lie. This is a really weird stream where I got, like, really personal because it's just one of those days. Honestly, I've had, like, a really crazy last 2 months or so. So I've just been kind of, you know, But I'm alright. We're alright. We're gonna be doing stuff. July 23rd, everybody. We're gonna be playing Marvel Rivals. I'm part of the creator program, so you'll definitely see me playing. Hopefully, I'll have some cool stuff going on for y'all. Gonna be playing some Rocket Raccoon support, Iron Man, Scarlet. I'm gonna probably main Star-Lord, for DPS. We're gonna have a good time at the game, everybody. It's gonna be a really good time. I've been having a blast. I accidentally rewound. We were right here, everybody. We were, right here. Sorry about that. That one scene switch button, if I click over there, if I do this, it'll accidentally rewind me. I gotta make sure I'm clicked over here. Anyways, Q-Man, yeah. You already got your beta access? Cannot wait. Wait, did they email them? You really already got it? Did they send in an email, or are you saying, like, you got to level 10, so you got your beta access, right? They didn't send out emails for that yet, right? You hit level 10? Okay. I would say, like, dang, how do you know you got in already? Yeah, nice, in that level 2, or level 10. Nice, yeah. Yep, I'll be in there. It'll be a good time, everybody. And hopefully I can put in some nice work this time. We had some really good matches. I definitely had a lot of fun with the game. Oh, Rocket Raccoon. Learning a lot about Doctor Strange watching this gameplay. We round like twice on accident, by the way, everybody. But it's alright. I kind of want to rewatch anyways. It's a good gameplay. It's a very good gameplay here. So some very intense tournament footage. Doctor Strange hitting some shots. Doing some little cancels with the shield. Being a little fancy. Y'all see that? It's like shield cancel shoot and shield cancel shot. Is this like some advanced tech? I feel like I haven't seen him really doing that much, but right there, he was doing it a whole bunch. Y'all saw that? Or was that bugging? He's like super shield cancel shooting here. He's really trying. Cause he was like barely doing that before, really. You can tell right here, this guy is like hard trying right now. He's hard trying, yo. You could shoot shield cancel melee? Is that what he's doing? What's the melee for? To override the dark magic thing? And Doctor Strange is a lot of tech I don't know about. I didn't get to play him much. He doubt that tech makes the next patch? Yeah, probably, right? It makes his auto shoot faster? Oh, yeah. Definitely, a little funky. Yeah, everybody, we're here. Much love. We're gonna watch another gameplay after this, too. Let me know what character y'all want to see. I think somebody wanted to see Spider-Man. So I think we're gonna watch a Spider-Man gameplay after this. And then we can watch more tournament gameplay, too.
The current score is 5-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, let's watch some of that Spidey. I got you. Yep, everybody. Here, let's fast forward. Look, we can do that. We're in a VOD. Here we go.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Yep, Doctor Strange. Probably gonna be one of my main tanks. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't get to play him. but he is the tank I really was the most interested in. He's literally, you know, a spellcaster. Y'all know I like them.
The battle
He's honestly one of my favorites in the current MCU too, right now. Out of all like the current characters that are still active, Doctor Strange is honestly my favorite. At least yeah, I think so. Like out of the whole cast, yeah, Doctor Strange, and then Guardians of the Galaxy I really like. But I like Doctor Strange. Well, no, I'd say I like the. Nah, man, it's actually really hard to say. Anyways, yeah, I really like Guardians of the Galaxy. I really like Doctor Strange. Those are like definitely some of my favorites right now. I really like Iron Man. Love the Iron Man movies. He's a tank. Yep, Doctor Strange is a tank, which. Honestly, you know, some people say that doesn't make any sense. Doctor Strange, you know, he's kind of, you know, weak or skinny or whatever. I don't know if y'all saw, but this dude 1v1 Thanos. This dude 1v1 Thanos, he's getting flung in the buildings and stuff in alternate reality, getting slammed into the ground, and he has magical protection, like, constantly keeping him. You know, he barriers himself with, like, magic and stuff, but he takes that big impact, you know? When he takes big impacts, he uses his magic, which is basically, like, IRL, like, damage reduction. He has IRL damage reduction. That's what he had. You know what I mean? Like, he has that shield, but also just in general, like, when he's having all those flying battles and stuff, like, and he's getting, like, you know, slammed into the ground and stuff, like... And he's a doctor. He's also a doctor. You know what I mean? He can heal himself, right? I'm joking, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think he is tanky. Think about it. When they have to fight something really OP, what usually happens? Doctor Strange gives everybody a bunch of like magical armor and shields, cause he's the freaking tank. Think about it. He actually is the tank. If you really think about it, he's had a couple fight scenes where, you know, he like freaking, you know, powers up his people. Right? I feel like he powered up his people a couple times, or protected them a couple times with his magic. It's just kind of like something he does. It's in his nature to save people. So I think him being a tank actually does make kind of sense. Yeah. That's my whole consensus with that. Like, he could be a DPS and he could be a strategist, right? You could easily use his magic for offense, but he doesn't. He is a protector, right? He doesn't like using his magic to attack people at all. He's a doctor. He doesn't like attacking people whatsoever. But he will, because he's OP, right? But, then him being a strategist could make sense, but that really doesn't, you know? He's not really a doctor as a superhero. He's a freaking a magician, you know? He has some doctor stuff going on, but at the end of the day, on the battlefield, he's using his magic, and it's usually some type of heavy utility. That's more on the defensive, right? He's usually putting shields up, and he's got his portal down for the utility, right? He flies around, and he uses his magic, usually as a defensive tool from somebody attacking him. He's rarely on the attack. So, yeah. There's a consensus on how Doctor Strange is tank, everybody. It's just, it kind of actually does make sense, because he could fit any of the roles. It's just realistically, his magic's always been more on the defense side. You never, you know what I mean? He's not really an offensive magic user.
better stop that vehicle.
No, he can attack everybody, he can hit hard. That's why I really like Doctor Strange, because he's like one of the most powerful people. And he knows that, so he tries to use it right. You know? That's like his whole thing. And even then, he'd be messing up. That's why I really like him. Because even then, he's messing up. I relate with him. And if you think about this whole conversation that we just had and everything I talked about,
6.
do you see how I relate with Doctor Strange? Kind of interesting, right? And Doctor Strange is, here. I feel like I saw, here. I don't think I have I don't think we watched this one. Looks like it's unwatched.
Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Damage boost me.
Here we go. Only got audio.
Mantis
There's
Spider-Man is
Necros,
crazy.
everybody.
It actually one-shots. It turns it into a one-shot combo.
Oh my god, saved already.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Nice damage boost, Bingus. Thank you, Bingus. Wouldn't be possible without you. That one too. Wait, this is so OP. What the fuck?
Alright, man, let's watch some
Bingus,
freaking
hit me
Spider-Man.
with the damage boost again.
Worst part is when I'm watching Necros play, I
shit, I missed.
feel like I'm paying more attention to his inputs than like what he's actually doing.
Wait,
It's
Bingus,
really
I'll tell
bad.
you when. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1.
So I don't speak
Damage
Spider-Man, you know. I'm still trying to understand. Alright, so he did like
I'll tell you when.
a swing cancel. Let's see, like I'm already shook. Like,
Alright,
how do you do
3,
that?
2, 1.
I don't even know how he just did.
Damage.
So he swings. Do you like jump cancel that? Like, or I don't know what he just did. Or is that just like, did he let go of it? I don't even know. Anyways, alright. Yeah, he went in.
So stupid.
He's got him. I don't know how the swinging works. I remember I was trying to like
Spider-Man is crazy.
play Spider-Man, and I was
actually one-shots.
really confused
It
whenever
turns
I was
into a
using this
one-shot combo.
swinging. I would really need to sit down. Because we only played like 2 or 3
Yeah,
games
it's
with
actually
them.
busted, but no, it's really hard to pull off. But yeah, it's really.
And I remember I wasn't doing that good. Oh, I was-
Thing is that those damage boosts are huge. Keep them coming.
Your vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
It's a Genji Mercy Pocket.
Alright, everybody, we're watching some Spider-Man Necros gameplay right
Ready for
now.
this?
That's this one right here. Oh, I hit the wrong button. There you go. Don't like, subscribe over there, everybody. Let's see what we got. Oh, ye Roadhog hooked her. Blitzcrank.
What? Oh my god, I just killed tanks. What the fuck?
I am ready to run a show. Friends, gather around.
Is that Yuri? Yeah, it's Yuri.
I am Groot.
Oh, I missed. That was pretty easy hook actually.
Shake it up.
He's chasing the hell out. I'm gonna go with him.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Shit. Oh, I fell behind a wall. That's kind of big. Okay, they're using a few ults, guys. Route 1.
This day we prove ourselves worthy.
Oh my god.
Gonna get sticky.
Oh shit.
Pound.
Chin up.
Now I gotcha. Look out, bad guys.
It's huge, it's huge.
Get that vehicle moving again.
No, no one's dead. I swear they're one. Keep up the pressure, team. They're all legit one. I'm not joking. Kill them.
Gonna get sticky.
Good shit, team.
Round and pound.
If you get his swing down, there was like some advanced settings that you had to change with him in order to do some of the stuff that you're seeing right now. Cute, man.
chat, dude. It's so funny.
There was that
I don't know if
too.
you guys caught
Like,
that, but,
I
oh my
forget
God,
exactly
the
what
Hulk
the
is, like,
settings
legit
were,
an
but there
S-tier,
was like,
meme character. Oh my God! Wait, he body blocked him. Wait, that was so genius. You body blocked him.
I don't know how many settings. I was gonna say a number, but yeah, there's settings that you can change to make Spider-Man play a bit easier for you. And I know there was like one where it like
S-tier meme character.
I honestly forget, but it was something with the swinging automatic or whatever. I forget exactly, but basically you can do some advanced tech when you switched it. Disabling auto swing. There it is. See, cycling new. I couldn't friggin' remember because I played like 3 games with the guy.
Gonna get sticky.
I'm going crazy.
That makes chicken soup.
Rocket Raccoon, baby.
Round and
Come on, Raccoon. He's gonna get bodied, yo. Oh, wait. Oh.
round and
I knew that Rocket Raccoon was gonna die. That's why I was rooting for him, like low-key. I was rooting for him because I knew he was screwed, yeah. I knew he was screwed.
That's not worth it.
Even though, honestly, Necrons almost messed it up, and then he was like, screw it all.
Because have you seen
But-
this dude's hitbox?
And that Rocket
He's like a
Raccoon
dot, bro.
was definitely, I wouldn't have pushed that. If I saw a Spider-Man was flanking like that, in a tunnel like that, I would have backed off, yo. 100% would have backed off. That's why I was like, yeah, I was cheering for him, because I had a feeling he was gonna die, yo. Like, go get him, yo.
Spider Fist is
Just so you got it. What are you gonna do, yo?
Get out of here.
Did a beta start? No, we're watching some gameplays there now. We're watching some gameplays, just relaxing. Because, video games are meant for entertainment, and this is the only video game that's been giving me entertainment lately. So here we are. We're entertained, everybody. I hope you're entertained. I'm entertained.
Fuck. That
Oh,
was Hulk
yoink! Oh, snap, yo.
play. Hulk is so funny.
Yo, my bad. My mic might be a little
Crazy
off sync
Hulk
on the
has no
commentary, by the way.
cooldown
Y'all
on
might have
his
just
jump,
now
guys. It's
noticed.
a little bit clunky. It takes a tiny bit of time to charge, but he
Yeah, I
can
gotta fix
basically
that.
infinitely jump. It's really cool.
Enemy in front of us.
look out, bad guys.
Yeah, Hulk does that, like, buffering whole space tech. I was thinking about that too when playing him. I was like, I feel like that would be optimal. Just always buffering. You should just always be buffering, so you always have a movement option.
In your way.
Oh,
Because you can just choose not to do it, I think. I don't think you can hold it forever. That or it just automatically releases.
Fat.
I don't play ult.
Oh my god.
Somebody
what a
tell me.
game.
But I'm pretty sure you can
Wait,
hold it.
you
I know you
think
can
so?
hold it midair. Vividly
use
remember that.
Spider Fist is ready to
You can hold it forever, so yeah, you're good to go. Yeah, hold that forever. Then you just had a movement option. You do all your stuff. Even when punching, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just charge partitioning. That's what that's called, basically. It's basically charge partitioning. Not exactly, but in fighting games,
My god.
they would like hold down or whatever to charge up something and then press up and a button.
So close to win.
Yeah, but while holding down, they could do like their lights and their mediums and this, that, and a third.
Gonna get sticky.
I don't know why I'm randomly talking about that. But yeah, they called it charge partitioning. And basically Hulk has a charge partition with his jump mechanic. I noticed that right away. I was like, oh wow, he can just charge this. So yeah, that's pretty cool.
got your back. Gonna get sticky.
Happy 4th of July. Thank you so much, August, and thank you so much for all the support and stuff lately too. I hope you're having a wonderful night.
Ground and pound.
I hope you're enjoying your time here. Yeah, I'm just kind of rambling, trying to keep things entertained. We're chilling, and things are getting sticky. Necros going ham. I'm sitting here attempting to,
Time to hit.
I guess, eat the ham. I don't know. Some tasty gameplay here. It's gonna get sticky. Like, I don't even freaking know. Yo, hell's on leash, and I'm freaking here. The Spider-Man is not being messed with on this one. Just going in, just freaking going crazy. Hit the freaking buttons, yo.
No way.
Definitely
He
just
made it
died to
alone.
random freaking mines, I
He
think
made
there.
the game alone. He is the sole
They need to make the
developer of video game.
visualization
I can't believe it.
of
You can count on me.
what's your face? Penny Parker's mines, yo. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to tell when they're hitting you. I hope but you know, like I said, in their dev blog, you know, they wrote that they improved UI and this, that, and the third. I'm excited to see what they did.
Gonna get sticky.
Oh no.
Definitely would like, you know.
Only 60 seconds left.
Nice.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Nah.
To not randomly die to Penny Parker, everybody. I'm joking, but sometimes those mines be hitting you. You're like, what? There was a mine?
The graphics, you did,
They're very
everything.
sneaky. They're very
Can't believe
sneaky.
it. Dude, I did 16k
little
damage.
mines.
Wow. I was dominating this game, but I
Alright.
still only had like way less kills.
Very
than the
good
Star
game
Wars.
out of Necroz there, everybody. There was some Spider-Man gameplay. Yeah, oh, like, subscribe on that one. And yeah, we're here, everybody. I feel like I watched all of his Marvel Rivals videos. I'll put another one on the playlist right now, if there's one there. But I don't know if we'll watch it right now. I'll probably save it for another day, so we don't watch all of them. Because I feel like that's why I saved that other video right there. Because I feel like I didn't... Oh, no, look, I guess I missed a couple. Let's see, I watched all these. Alright, so it looks like I did miss, looks like 2 of them. And I think I watched both of these. Even though it says right here, I'm pretty sure I watched both of these. But let's make sure we add these to my playlist there. My playlist just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Let's get more on there. These are all see it, right? Yeah. Oh, there's a Black Panther one. Alright, so we got 3 of them there. Okay. This dude's a buried treasure! They're buried treasure! Yo, I love buried treasure! Give me all this buried treasure. I love. This is what I do, everybody. I uncover the unknown. Rank 32 Hela shreds pros. Rank 16 Doctor Strange. We got Groot! High elo Groot! Oh, give me the high elo Groot! Yo, this person's got the tech. This is my new favorite YouTuber. I'm joking, but jeez. They got everything. Everything I wanted for Christmas and more. I need to create like a new playlist, everybody, and just name it like Marvel Rivals
Stop that vehicle.
Pro VODs.
Pain was worth it.
You can just make Pro VODs at this point. There we go. Starting a new playlist. Here we go, everybody. The data starts now. Yeah, we're data mining. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I hope we're all having fun with this. We got some group gameplays. One of the best group players in the world. Let's check out and see what they're doing. Yeah, they're fighting, I've seen some of the names in this game.
You stop them in their tracks.
I outnumber you.
Be strong together.
Judge, jury, executioner!
You stop them in their tracks. Be your best self.
I'm here. I'm like stretching and chilling. I appreciate the lurk, human. Yeah, we're watching some Groot. We are Groot. Yeah. And Groot, ironically, like, there's only 4 tanks, about to be 5, right? Y'all saw when it came to tank, I just picked Groot. I mean, he was the best tank, but not just that. I actually added a tank lineup. It really do be like Groot and Doctor Strange are like my favorites. You know, Venom's cool, but I'm not like a super Spider-Man fan. You know, Venom's cool. You know.
We must and shall save the world, tree.
I'm definitely about the stars, everybody. And I'm Groot's part of the Guardians of the Galaxy. Y'all know I'm about that. So, like, Doctor Strange, the Magician. And like I said before, he's one of my favorites. I kind of relate with him a little bit. Not really, though. But, you know, I find him very interesting. A lot of the Marvel characters in the current MCU.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I don't play tank though. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I'm gonna play tank that much. I'm gonna usually leave it to other people. But if I have to play tank, you know, I'll mess with most of them, all of them. But I think I'll lean in on Groot, Doctor Strange, and Magneto is the other one I'm really interested in. I think Magneto's cool. I also really like Penny Parker. Y'all saw me going crazy on Penny Parker. I really don't have like a preference for the tanks. I feel like I'm just gonna kind of play whatever's kind of vibing. You know, DPS, I'm probably, you know, gonna be a little more specific. You know, play Iron Man. I want to be good with Iron Man, like regardless of if he's bad or not. Like, I'm just gonna be good with Iron Man. I already decided, since I'm like really crazy with flying mechanics and stuff, I just need the main Iron Man and maybe even Storm too, but definitely Iron Man. And I'll probably still mess with Storm a bunch. And then, you know, we got Scarlet Witch. I love Scarlet Witch just because, you know, I actually just love the character. Again, spellcaster. Out of the damage heroes, there's not too many other characters I'm like super interested in like maining. I really like a lot of them though. Like Punisher's cool, even though I'm not gonna main him. He's Soldier, you know, Call of Duty 79, 2099. You know, like, you know, I normally don't play that character. You know, but that character's amazing, and I love that character's there. I love the Punisher. I watched the Punisher show. It was one of my favorites of the Netflix. You know, it's definitely up there. You know, Namor kind of grew on me, everybody. You know, once I learned more about Namor, he gained more of my respect. So here, I'll help y'all, you know, gain some respect with them too. You know, like, right off the rip, Namor came before Aquaman, everybody, by 3 years. I looked it up. By 2 or 3 years or something like that, Namor existed in the comics in 19 whatever the heck. So that's a fun fact. They both are half Atlantean and half human, but have different backstory. So if anything, Aquaman copied Namor. I'm not saying anything like that, but you know what I mean? He's like, I know we're watching some VODs right now. We're watching some VODs. Right now, we're just watching some gameplay. Right now, watching a top group player. Watching on YouTube. Alright, so back to what I was saying. Forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, we're teasing ourselves while we're getting our little fix in, you know? I don't feel like playing anything else. You know, video games is supposed to be entertainment, right? This is the only one that entertains me right now. I'm joking, but like, there's so many good games. It's just, I've just been really itching with the Marvel lately, like, and just like my future with all this. I just wanna connect more with it. I think if I feel like all the time I'm doing, you know, with other games right now is like leisure, and I don't have leisure time right now. I really just need to sit and just like be ready for what's coming here. Oh yeah, that's what we were talking about. Namor and Aquaman.
3.
No, I don't want to make comparisons like that too often. But, you know, that's all I'm trying to say is like, for you, those of you that, you know, oh, Namor is just, you know, Aquaman or whatever. Namor, you know, came before Aquaman, you know. They have similar storyline, and, you know, he was in Wakanda Forever. I honestly didn't even realize that was the same character at first. I was like, oh my gosh, that was the same dude. I rewatched the movie. I was like, oh my gosh, that's the same dude. I was derping, yo. I didn't even realize at first, because I'm not gonna lie, I didn't remember the name of the villain. For similar reasons, where I thought, you know, I thought it was an Aquaman type of dude. I didn't realize what his name was. So,
30 seconds
that's me
before your
derping though.
attack.
I'm bad with
Get ready.
names, right? And in the film, initially, you know, not knowing who he was, he didn't strike me as like a really important like villain or anything, you know, like it was just storyline. But then, you know, seeing this game, doing a little research on him, and then we're rewatching Wakanda Forever, watching like his scenes and like, you know, when they visit, you know,
4, 3,
the places and stuff, like it hits a little bit better.
help get that vehicle
So Namor's cool, eh? Right? Namor's pretty cool. What else we got? Everybody plays Hela. I'm not gonna play no Hela. She's cool. Is he like DC'd? What? Hello? What? What did we just watch? Alright, anyways, everybody. So yeah, back to what I was saying, Namor's cool. Black Panther's lit, everybody. Black Panther's lit. Like, I want to play Black Panther. I'm hoping on some Black Panther buffs. I'm joking, but I'm serious. You know, some people don't think he actually needs buffs because he is kind of strong. Okay, just we'll see what's up with Black Panther. But I really would like to play him. He was pretty cool. Just, I don't know. We'll see what's up with him. We'll see what the devs do with him. We'll see what they think that he needs. So I'm very curious about Black Panther. Spider-Man's really cool. I love movement characters. I'm naturally like kind of crazy with movement characters. Spider-Man? He might be a little, you know, I might need to take a minute and continue watching Nick Raz and people. Cause he wasn't, he didn't click with me. When I tried him out, normally a character, it'll either really click really quick, or it won't make any sense and I'll be really confused. And ironically, Spider-Man, I saw and felt everything I wanted to be able to do, but I literally couldn't feel myself being able to do it type of thing. Like, I couldn't get a feel for the character. That's the main thing. I couldn't get a feel. Like, I think with practice, maybe I could get it down. But I already see I'm not naturally good with them, so he's not a character I should actually dial in on. But he's cool. I really like him. He's the best movement in the game. And I like stuff like that. Yeah, we'll play Scarlet, everybody. Everybody would call me a no-skill Scarlet noob. And I'll be like, lol.
vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Can we do a Strange vibe? We were doing Strange for like an hour. If you want me to be honest, Quali. But we could watch more Strange if you want. You were watching Strange for like an hour before. You missed Strange, yeah. You were watching up. They're going crazy with the portals. Right now, he is Groot, and, don't even know what I'm looking at when I'm watching Gruya. They just be walling people off and going crazy.
Your powers are mine!
Hell unleashed! Hell unleashed!
I really like Star-Lord, everybody. Star-Lord was like one of my mains, and he's one of my favorite characters in the in this game. If you want me to be honest, it's one of my favorite characters, and it's just really funny. He's really funny, and I feel like everything with him is like, you know, kind of silly. It's like, you know, he has some skill and some talent, but realistically, a little dumbfounded. And gets a little lucky, and he gets a little lucky. And
Checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
at the same time, kind of got that spirit. But at the same time, also got that spunk. Y'all saw what he did with Thanos. So, and that spunk can lead to big mistakes. Fun times. That one. That Thanos. So what am I getting at? Yeah. Then the music and stuff. I actually want to sit down and just get every single song that's played in Guardians of the Galaxy and put it all in a playlist. And then play Star-Lord. You know what? I'm gonna do that for the next test, everybody. I'm gonna get every single Guardians of the Galaxy song. I'll pop them all in a playlist, like all the old classic rock and, you know, old songs and all that. I'm gonna pop them on. And I'm just gonna lock in Star-Lord, just auto-lock, like, regardless of whatever the scenario is. And just go absolutely crazy. Just go absolutely crazy, everybody. Be a Star-Lord.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Star-Lord goes crazy, everybody. Yeah, I really like Star-Lord. You know, I hope he stays, you know, pretty solid. You know, he was really solid in alpha test. You know, he wasn't the best character, but, you know, he was a strong runner-up type of thing. And, oh, nice movement tech. I like that. Y'all saw that? That was cool. That was cool. You saw that? Hey, see that again? Where'd you aim for that? Straight up? Or is there, like, specific angle? I used the indicator. It was like a downward. And...
Get that vehicle moving again.
Oh, now it's cool. Yeah, Groot is so complicated. Like, they were getting so much value out of Groot. This is something to think about with Groot, everybody. For, like, you know, if he gets, you know, toned down a bit and stuff, something to keep in mind with them is, like, the pro players weren't even anywhere near the ceiling of this character at all. Like, there is so much stuff that you could be doing with, like, his setups, with his blocks and the ramps and stuff, that they haven't even scratched the surface on yet. Like, you saw him, like, kind of trying to theory craft something here, like, back here. He was trying to set his teammate up with something, but he messed up the placements, because it's, like, kind of janky to figure out, you know? Like, look, he was trying to get a ramp down, but I guess he put a platform down instead, or something. Maybe he intended for the platform? I think a ramp would have been better there, but you know what I'm saying? Like, and he put like another one down over here, but I don't think he was trying to do it. I think he was trying to block the door. I don't know what he was trying to do, you know what I mean? But right here, like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, in the future, there are going to be like Groot setups. There are going to be like setups, probably, that involve like some type of Fortnite-esque like ramp wall. If I had to guess, they're gonna go Fortnite with it and do double layer strats where there's one wall, one ramp, for some type of like maybe off angle type of thing. as like a, you know, like a little, maybe like an alternate strat. Just something to think about. Who knows? Because, you know, right here, you just put 2 of these down, which is like cool, I guess. Because they do something, right? They do. Do they damage that person? See what I'm saying, though? Like, I don't even understand what the properties of that is. Like, when he hits those, does that hurt that dude, even if he's standing in between them? Even if they're sideways like that? Like, I don't know how that works. Or do they have to be standing on top of it? Like, I would have to play Groot and really, like, see, because I didn't play Groot. But this is what I'm talking about. There's a lot of stuff that can be going on with Groot. Whether that was super optimal or there was something more optimal there. You get what I'm saying here. They got pushed back, so, probably not the time to be doing whatever he was doing there. But you get what I'm saying? Like, there's just a lot of stuff going on. Thank you, One King Key. I will see you.
I am ready to put on a show.
You have a good rest and a good night. Nope, I'm here. I don't know how I'm still here, but I'm here.
The current score is 3-3.
What else can I talk about?
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Groot. Yeah, Groot's just gonna be good, everybody. They're gonna tone him down, so he'll be really strong. I just see it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just seeing is believing, you know. It's kind of like how Cementos, just like, you know, even when Cementos was like considered bad or whatever, like, I knew he was good. I knew he was good when everybody was putting him bottom tier in the beta. Everybody was putting him bottom tier in the beta. I'm like, nah, Cementos is gonna be like like a high tier on PC, minimum. It'd be crazy. And we were right, you know. We did end up seeing him. You know, he did have some, like, you know, some presence and competitive during the one season after getting a bunch of buffs. And then he got, you know, he kept getting changed. That was the problem with Cementos. You know, I got changed to a point to where he wasn't working and he was working.
You'll soon find time is meaningless.
People were picking him in comp at some point, you know? People were picking him.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
And sometimes they still do.
1.
Even if they're not the best Cementos, just because of how strong of what he does is. And I feel like Groot has a similar thing going on. And characters like this in general just always have like some type of like kind of like staple value,
Deep freeze.
you know, while having some really dynamic use of it, you know, like these walls and stuff he can use in so many ways.
The final 10 seconds. The enemy will be coming. It's the grand finale. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. There's still a chance to stop them.
See ya, Magneto. Yo, I watched that X-Men 97 recently. Yo, if y'all watch that old X-Men,
Now might be a good time to stop them.
I can tell you right now, you didn't even need to watch the old X-Men to watch that X-Men 97 and just absolutely loved it. I will admit it probably hits different people who are really into it. Back in the day, I barely remember the old cartoon, but I vaguely remember it.
Stop that vehicle.
But I watched the X-Men 97. Oh my gosh, I love Magneto. Magneto's so cool, yo. Magneto's like one of the coolest characters, everybody. He really is. He really is.
I am ready to put on a show.
Magneto had like such a crazy you know, arc. That's all I really gotta say. Eh.
I'm ready to put on a show. Completed halfway. Stop them. Double KO.
Right now we're watching some YouTube. Is there Deadpool? What, in Marvel Rivals? Deadpool is one of the most requested characters.
Chance to stop them.
That's all I will say.
That vehicle.
That's all I know.
Let's save that tree.
Like for sure, is that he is, I believe, top 3 most requested. According to this one YouTube video. So take that for, you know, he's a top requested. I don't know. Top 5, top 3, something like that. A lot of people want him. Deadpool's pretty much at the top of my list, honestly. Like, you just picked who I would want. That isn't in, pretty much. I want Deadpool in.
3, 2, 5.
I want Quake.
Including which
I think that would be cool, yeah. I mean, Quake. Captain Marvel. She'd be too powerful, though. You want Ghost Rider? I'm pretty sure he's another, I'm pretty sure those characters will get in at some point. I just have a weird feeling. Those are other characters I hear talked about a lot. So there's a lot of characters that are potential to come. We'll just see who they bring in, everybody. We know that we got,
Get ready.
Venom and, Adam Warlock coming. And, you know,
Glow up.
yeah, I'll leave it like this. I have a feeling at the end of that trailer, we got a little teaser of Psylocke
4, 3.
at the end of one of those trailers with her purple butterflies. So we don't know for sure, but it's heavy speculation that it's Psylocke being teased in one of the trailers. And another trailer, that the feet at the bottom, there's a lot of speculation that it's either Captain America or Black Widow. That's the speculation on who that character is. I think it's Black Widow. So we'll see. And it's a lot of rumors that Black Widow is gonna play similar to another Widow that we might have heard of. So I just think that's interesting. Oh my gosh, the comms are gonna be freaking the same. The Widow sniping top left. Anyways, yeah, but freaking oh my gosh, yeah. There's heavy speculation. You know, no confirmation to nothing. Like, you know, I would like, you know, peeping around what people think it is, and they either think it's Captain America or Black Widow or what was the other character?
3.
Well, people were originally thinking it was or what was the other character? It was like a third character. Can't remember off the top of my head right now. Alright, so that gameplay finished, right? Did we just finish that? I think we just finished that. So let me go over here. You wanted me to watch, It's very nice. 47 videos. That's amazing. Here we got a Doctor Strange right here. For that Doctor Strange person. I'll watch one more Doctor Strange. Just because we had somebody ask. They missed it before. And I am interested in playing him. So I will definitely watch it again. I mean, I'll watch anybody. But Strange, I'll definitely watch again. Like, I probably would have said no and, you know, another character. And, you know, I'm still kind of interested to learn more about Strange. Because I really barely, I barely understand what this dude does. I didn't even get to play him. You know, even though the worst part is we're just gonna be playing a crap ton of Rocket Raccoon, everybody. We're just gonna be go crazy Rocket Raccoon like old time. You know, the best Rocket Raccoons ever, everybody. People would be like, what the heck? This rocket's moving like insane. We're gonna be schmoovin', everybody. We're gonna be schmoovin'. I don't know, dude. I watched so many Rocket Raccoon gameplays, and I still haven't found a rocket that was moving like me. Instead, they were just all better fundamentally and stuff. And I'm just like, aw, come on. I need somebody to show me a movement tech with rockets. I don't know. Like, nobody was even group canceling. Oh, nobody was group canceling. They would, like, ride Groot and, like, sit on him. That was like my favorite thing to do with Rocket. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like there's something there that I was experimenting with, you know. It's the team up. I mean, you get 50% damage reduction, you and Groot. And a lot of people weren't utilizing it because, you know, Rocket just gets focused off the Groot. But if you use it at the right time, and there's 3 ways that you can get off of Groot. You can, press the jump button. You can just press team up again to drop off it normally. Or you can dash off of it. So you have 3 options off of Groot. And a plus wall jumping and wall running and all that other stuff. You incorporate that too. Dude. There's like so many times where it's like a brawl scenario where it's just like I was just tapping Groot, shooting people, you know, dash to wall, like wall jump, heal, Groot cancel, he's getting healed while getting damage reduction, immediately dash off again, like be back on the back line healing him while shooting other people. And like, I don't know, I just feel like there's like some interesting plays they can get going on. The team up. You know, they did use it. Like, I saw the pros using his team up. They just, you know, barely used it. And a lot of times when they did use it, I feel like they weren't using it right. Which I just found very interesting. Because it's a new mechanic, right? It's something that they weren't used to. So I just found it very interesting. Like, they were really good at using some of the more straightforward ones, so, like, for example, I wasn't good at using Rocket Raccoon's ammo one. For some stupid reason, I misread what the ability did, and I didn't realize that I had to press a button for it. I thought it was like, I thought it worked differently. My other beacon. But yeah, no, the ammo thing, there's a button for it, for Punisher. I was not using that button, everybody. I was being a scrub. Instead, I was really busy doing the O team up. I'm rambling for a bit, but where am I getting at with all this? Like, see what I'm saying about me in a nutshell? Like, I won't do the optimal thing, and instead I'll be experimenting with like some new tech that's clearly situational, and try to find all the situations for it instead of actually trying to play to win the game. In me in a nutshell, yeah. But I'm telling you, what I do all that, I get that data, and then when I'm trying to play to win that game, we're gonna win, everybody. Hopefully. You know what I mean?
Stop them in their tracks.
But yeah, I really like Rocket Raccoon. We're gonna be doing really good with them.
Don't mind me. Better kick it up a gear if we're gonna save the tree. A shortcut through space.
We're gonna have a good time, everybody. I'm gonna be healing. You know, it's definitely a less pressure class. You know, I get the heal, just do some damage. I didn't just focus on, you know, helping my team. Cause like, that's like half the reason I really don't like playing DPS in this game. Cause I feel like there's like this like you have to get the kill, or you have to get the pick factor going on. It just like so high pressure, yo. It's just like I don't like it sometimes. It's like kind of. A lot of pressure, a lot of anxiety. I definitely want to be a little more chill. That's why, like, when I do play damage in this game, you know, you're gonna just see me play, like, you know, the flying characters or Scarlet or something. You know, I probably won't play the meta characters too much, because... no, I'll probably play them here and there. You know, I'll probably still learn how to play everybody. And maybe I'll find a meta character I like or whatever. Yeah. Or more standard fighter, rather, right? I don't know. I think when I play everybody, I want to make sure, you know, the competitive, we're gonna dial in on support and, you know, Rocket Raccoon and whatever supports I really need to play to you know, be team ready. And then for content, I want to make sure I'm like focusing on like playing like the flying characters and like the niche stuff that I'm like more savvy and have more fun with. So you won't see me on like some characters as much, but I still will try to be versatile and show y'all a bunch of characters. You know, and that's kind of part of the reason why I want to pick up Loki, just so I can start doing his switch steal thing and do the same thing that I did with Himiko Toga in the My Hero game, because Toga had an ability like Echo where you can like steal somebody and switch into them, or you know, Loki. And she was one of my main characters. Ironically, I really liked the character, but she also is just a good content, you know, character, because, you know, every single game I could just steal people and turn into other characters and just go crazy with them. So, you know, it's a little bit different in this game too. In My Hero, I would steal my enemy's character, transform into it, and then beat them in a Ditto. But in this game, I transform into my teammate and use my teammate's abilities to beat my opponent. But if my teammate has the Ditto, I'm gonna pick the Ditto and beat him in the Ditto. Yeah. I'm joking, but you know what I'm saying? I'm joking. I'm gonna pick the hardest counter and completely counterpick their whole team. Be very, very cheesy about it, everybody. I'm joking. And honestly, this game doesn't have, you know, the counter picking stuff, like, doesn't feel as, doesn't exist yet in this game. I'm gonna be real. I feel like, you know, it'll eventually be established, you know, like, proper counters, you know, like hit scan beats flyers, right? That's like, you know, a thing, right? And it's like that, no. A lot of games, not just Overwatch, just as a whole, like rifle type characters beat mobile air type characters. That's a fun fact, everybody. But what was I saying? That's just a random example, because it's really obvious. But I feel like it's because it's not balanced yet. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, once the game gets a little more, some things get a little more in line, yeah, we'll see more counter-picking in a sense. But, I just hope, counter-swapping doesn't become an issue in this game. Because I know that's an issue that, a certain other game has. I heard, you know, discussions about it. I don't know what the proper solution is for it. You know, my idea was, you know, some type of limitation factor on how a player/players can swap. Because once it gets down to that, you know, then there's a whole like meta to the swapping and all that BS. But yeah, right now, you know, like, back to what I was saying, like, that it doesn't exist yet, it's more so like, you know, there's no community consensus, you know, going on. Like, yeah, the higher skill players are gonna be able to translate over some of the more obvious counters, like, you know, what I just mentioned before, or like a flyer beating, like, you know, grounded, you know, sort of ranged enemies and stuff that can't reach them and stuff. Yeah, I know cycling, that's what I'm saying. Maybe that's something that could change. Or maybe that's something they can look into and make Marvel Rivals stand out above the rest, because it has a different system in place on how they, how to counter, you know, the counter picking, you know, swapping mid-match system works. Because, you know, there are some games where you can't swap characters mid-match. And then this game, and, you know, the other hero shooters are kind of known for that, aspect of the game, and it actually really helps build a part of the gameplay in a sense, but in some senses it can also take away. So it's a give and take. So I'm curious how Marvel will, if it ever becomes like something they need to look into, how they would do it. Because I think that if they could do something that kind of tackles, you know, they already got that ban pick system coming in, which some people are excited for. Some people are not excited for it, I guess, because, you know, they like things how it, you know, always was type of thing. I'm excited for it. I think it's good. I think having stuff like this in place early is good, because it will establish, you know, the formality for how it can, you know, progress, because how they have things set up early really will, you know, dictate how things go on later, you know. People will be used to a certain way, and sometimes people don't like when the core of something truly changes, because it'll take away from what brought them to it, you know. That's just with anything.
Down to 30 seconds. Almost there.
Yeah, I feel the equality, and I just go with the flow, yo. I've come from the most unbalanced games on the planet, where, amongst that unbalance, there was, I guess, a meta within the meta type of thing going on.
You're welcome.
I feel like the hero shooter genre doesn't have it as bad, honestly. It's like, I'm just being real, like, I actually really don't think, like, you know, what OW or Pally or, you know, y'all, it'll be fine, everybody. I think we'll be fine. 'Cause from my point of view, at least, I'll be fine, everybody. The game can be the most unbalanced thing on the planet. There will be a way to balance it to me, and that's something any game. You know, if I have enough fun with it, you know, there's a meta within the meta usually when it comes to those types of things, everybody. Metaception, everybody. It's all reality. It's all different reality. And that reality shifts when a balance patch happens. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, in the current age of things, I don't complain about balance that much, because everybody else does, yeah. And, there's one thing I've learned lately is, you know, when everybody else does, the devs typically do something about it. It just normally really takes forever, depending on the games. Some games they're really fast, some games it takes forever.
I have unfinished business here.
I feel like with this game, they're gonna be pretty punctual. It's live service.
60 seconds left.
They're very receptive. The devs are listening always, yo. That's why I'm really not worried at all about like balance and like stuff like that with this game. I think like we're gonna be good. We'll be fine. Compared to other games, yo, that I've seen, yeah, we're all good. I'm not worried about it. Like, even though some stuff was overtuned in this alpha, I feel like it was equally overtuned in some aspects with some stuff. Like, even though a lot of these matches are mirror matches here, so it's clearly like meta, the matches all felt like really even and competitive. You know what I mean? Meta within the meta type of stuff here, right? The tippity top. You know what I mean?
Final score. 1, 2,
So,
3.
and this isn't even a mirror match. That match had, that match actually had a bunch of different characters. That match actually had a whole bunch of different characters, everybody. So what was I talking about with all this BS? I got so off topic. Y'all hear my rambles?
Really, the goddess of the underworld?
Why?
Meta within metas, everybody.
I warn you, entering is easier than leaving.
Yeah, quality. I feel you. And that's just certain stuff being overtuned.
You have to stop them from securing the
Like
lead.
hella clearly a little broken. Now, we all know it's a little broken.
Practically infinite. Slightly less so on Midgard. Earth.
Enemy in front.
Find that soul.
Render me assistance.
Find that soul.
Yeah, I'll just play the game if I like the game, everybody. Y'all follow me on Iron Man going crazy. He was low tier and everybody said he sucked. Guess what? I agree. He was low tier and he kind of sucked. I didn't give a crap. I was still on Iron Man. I was going nuts. I was going crazy. I actually really wasn't doing that good with Iron Man. There was definitely some games where I just got hard shut down by Hela and Punisher and stuff. But
Powers of mine.
I am ready to put on a show.
Get in there.
I think it wasn't just Iron Man's fault.
I am ready to put on a show.
That's just me in a nutshell.
It's the grand.
I can be on the lowest tier character in the game, be fighting the most broken thing, and still think I have a chance as long as I actually have options against it. If I have options against it, I don't care what tier I am, what tier you are. I have options. That's just how it is in video game. Don't ever be on a low tier character running up to high tier, thinking, oh, it's high tier, I lose. You never know. You might have a good matchup, or you might have a good situation against them. Don't matter what their tier is. You win this situation. You know what I mean? That's why I say like when it comes to balances, I really don't give a crap, yo. Like, I'll let everybody complain, let the devs do everything about it, and then I'll get used to whatever else is next. Yo, that guy was like super one shot, snuck up on that person. That sucks. That's funny.
Who is more immortal than I?
Judge, jury.
Yeah, Iron Man. I think we're gonna have a good time when Iron Man is next patch. What do y'all think? Hella Punisher toned down and definite Iron Man buffs. I just feel it, yo. We're getting buffs. He was notoriously one of the worst characters. Like everybody said he was bad. So the devs are just gonna give him love just based on that. Yeah, I'm telling y'all. Just awful like win rate statistics, this, that, and a third. They're just trying to do something just to see what it does. And I have a very high suspicion the buff will be a buff to his movement. And they're gonna make it faster. They're gonna make his... That's me speculating, but it's just the top buff that he needs. He needs his shift, or whatever the heck that thing is. His flight mode boost to actually boost him, because he like goes nowhere. He just dies. So, you know, they give him some movement, maybe take away some of the lag on his other skills. They'll be fine. But even with the lag and stuff, you can make it work, honestly. It's really he needs that movement on his skill. And maybe his regular A-Blast, suck a little less. It's pretty bad. But, I mean, you hit the direct, it's alright. Same as Pharah, right? I just feel like, it's a little bit harder to hit his. I don't know. They feel a little slow or something. Yep, we're watching a YouTube video, some pro gameplay. Kind of just hanging out, talking about the game. I'm just gonna rambling about how, video game things. Video game things, everybody. Video game things. Some good ways to look at the game, or just some different ways to look at the game. If you want me to be honest, I have a very different outlook. But my outlook allows me to kind of take the hard route, but bypass some things. And it's...
Immortality has its
Not really, though.
Better stop that vehicle! They made it halfway! Stop them!
Yeah, everybody. But what was I talking about before? I was just saying how, like, low-tier characters and high-tier, like... I would never really worry about that stuff too much, everybody. Like... Yeah, if you're trying to win money on the line, you're trying to pick the best... Yeah, pick something high-tier, top-tier. You're in a ranked competitive game and hard countered because your character is statistically weaker and you have a better statistical chance on something else. You know, maybe you take that chance. You know? But at the same time, if you think that it's not the statistical chance that's causing you to lose, and that you think it's sheerly the plays and that you could be positioning or executing or something with the team just needs to be a little bit better in order for you to be enabled, and that's all I really gotta say about that, you know. Definitely, there's a meta to that hero swapping that I don't understand. I'm not an Overwatch person like that, or Paladin, or any of that. So I really don't understand that mumbo jumbo. But what I do know is that, you got a low tier character and you're fighting something high tier, and that low tier character is your main and you really know the situations and you've beaten that high tier before, like, it might not be a good matchup, but maybe you know how to win the matchup and you feel like you have a better chance, and then do your thing, yeah. Do your thing. You know, you can play a high tier, whatever, top tier. Sometimes not put out as much value. But, you know, on a pro level, things kind of change, you know. It's like a level of play you have with every character in a sense. And then those situations I talked about with the, you know, pros and the cons. They know how to, you know, really min-max those pros and cons and situations more. Any player can, right? I'm not saying that you should rely on them. I'm saying different ways to go about it. I feel like there's, you know, learning, using those methods to counter people. And there's also learning how to play without using those methods and just... Yeah, making the right plays. Yeah, and with that mentality, everybody, I went on a really long ramble, but that's why I really don't give a crap about, you know, the tier lists and, like, what's broken and stuff too much. Like, I fully acknowledge it, I have full scope. You'll hear me kind of talk about, oh, that character's really strong, this, that, and the third. but I don't let it like dictate you know, my play in a sense. I'll let it influence in a sense.
Don't give them another inch.
Okay, definitely influence decisions, but I'm not gonna let it dictate my play. If I need to swap or need to change something up, you know, I will.
Judge, jury, execute.
It's all situational. And it's all stuff that I still need to learn, honestly, a little bit. You know, I only know so much. I know so much when it comes to that, those dynamics.
The current score is 0.
All right, everybody.
3. Time to switch things up, including.
I don't know how I'm
the
still on
side
rambling to y'all. I've been rambling for a bit. I don't even know what I'm freaking talking about anymore. You like the rambles yet?
Securing the mission area is your top priority. They say that music brings the world together. Right now, I think we need superheroes for that.
I'm opening a portal.
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me.
Fly thy way out. I want your soul. Healing. Why would I
Not
need
bad
healing?
for a trickster.
Bullets. As it should be.
I like the
Alright, everybody.
Who is
What do I do, everybody?
than I?
What do I do?
It's the grand
I gotta figure this out.
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me.
I am ready to put on a show. It's okay. Grow up.
You have get in there. I'm doing this my way. By the eye of Agamotto.
Marvel Snap, that'd be silly. I don't feel like it right now.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I still never even launched the game yet. That I would need to like set it up and stuff.
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me.
Some help.
Castle went down fighting.
Perhaps I should be great.
I always wanted to play Budokan, but instead, I will escort Spider-Jiro there. I suck.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I am ready to put on a show.
Bring on the chaos.
It's the grand finale.
Yeah, we're good, everybody. We're good cycling. I saw your message.
A nice deep freeze.
Hey, you're definitely bugging. Like, what? We got Hulk over here, yo. Hulk is slanted. He hit him with the movie move.
I may
Right.
return from my own realm.
Yeah, we're all good. Freaking, I don't know, I think after this gameplay, I'd probably call it, everybody. We ended up being on for 6 hours. We're gonna get off at the 1-2 hour mark. And I've watched Marvel Rivals 4 hours. I had way more fun doing this than if I played Fortnite or First Ascendant. That just would have been sad. Thinking about freaking other stuff.
I am ready to put on a show.
That's the main problem, where it's like I play these games and
As expected.
I'd be like thinking about all the wrong things. And I can't like not think about them. I don't know why. It's like one of those things where it's like if you think about it, you lose. And it's like, dang, I'm always losing. I'm always thinking about it.
A nice deep
But seriously, like, anxiety is really crazy, right?
Twas nothing. When I rise, they fall.
Oh, I'm fine, don't mind me.
Judge, jury, executioner!
vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Fear Bessa.
Endless battle means ever increasing hell.
Ah, splendid. Queen of Hell. Our bows draw near.
All I gotta say is see your doctor, Cycling. Let them figure things out. We're here, we got Doctor Strange in front of this hello right now. Freaking going in on that person and freaking Destructibles are going crazy. Look at that. What the heck?
Spider Zero must reach the window. This is our duty. By the eye of
Wait, can you boop people with that move?
the Vishanti's
What was that? Or was he just jumping?
I am ready to put on a show.
Resistance is futile.
Get that vehicle moving again. Down to 30 seconds. You got them.
Punisher punishing everybody. Punisher
May
punishing.
return from my own
Okay.
So close. This is your big chance.
It'll be interesting to see how in the beta, everybody. We'll see what happens.
The final 10 seconds.
Judge, jury, executioner!
You'll have to keep
Powers of mine!
Double KO. Hits the ground. That's 3.
Whoa.
immortal souls. For revenge, I would burn you.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Find that soul.
Protect Spider Zero as she traverses this.
The current score is 3-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're
That
on.
was a good flank with the hello there. I was kind of locked in on watching that. I don't know, everybody. I feel like I'm done rambling because I feel like I don't even know what. I don't even know if I got to a point with anything I was talking about before. I feel like that kind of whole ramble was me in a nutshell with it lately. Like, you know, I'm just all over the place. Like, there's just so many options. There's just so many possibilities, and I don't know what the right ones are. Especially because this game's in an Overwatch state, so my mind's in a, in a hero shooter. I don't understand any of that stuff. My mind, I'm like trying to wrap my brain around it while like understanding all like the more straightforward stuff that I do understand. And I'm just like, I ain't freaking know, everybody. What's important to learn? It's all important, right?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I can be anyone, but I choose to be Loki.
Our enemies are near.
That person zipped up and was like, nope.
Resistance is futile.
Let me try it again. Nope.
Why would I need healing?
Oh, the Punisher punished.
No goddess is ever truly gone. Fight.
That shotgun really did hit pretty hard, everybody.
The final 10 seconds. You'll have
You know,
to keep fighting.
that's probably gonna be what they're toning down with Punisher. Everybody knows. Shoddy's probably gonna get toned down a bit. Maybe tone down the rifle damage a bit. But it's gonna be that shotgun. We all know it's that shotgun.
On a show.
Shotgun is just going way too crazy.
Defend what's ours.
I always return.
I love how there's a little Spider-Man arcade with jumping over to something right there. Y'all saw that? I feel like I was playing on such low settings that I couldn't see that. That's funny, right?
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. The current score is 3.
It was a little Spider-Man arcade.
4. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Oh. Wait, what time is it? Like the sun's already coming out. 5:13? What? My gosh. Literally time warped. Well, on like a really long tangent too. Like I don't even remember when the tangent even started. That's because, as y'all can tell, I'm not okay. That's why I'm going to see my therapist. I'm screwed, everybody. I'm screwed. I'm alright, but like, realistically, I'm screwed. This can't be a bit before I'm anywhere near normal, honestly.
30 seconds.
But I'll try.
Get ready.
Remember, Loki. No one breaks a bargain with me twice.
I couldn't play this map for the most part. You're right. I literally had to always close out of it. You're right. That's why I didn't see that Spider-Man thing. I couldn't even load the stage. Honestly,
Battle starts in 5.
I don't remember those posters on the wall and stuff, or if they were there. Dude, I barely remember the
Don't
siege.
forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Bad guy is a bad guy. No real difference between any of them.
That's probably because I never went out that door. That's probably that too. I never went out that left side door. I don't think I ever did. That's the thing. In freaking these games, in the starts, there's like 4 doors you can go out. I always go out the noob way. The pros and stuff, they're always going out like the sides and like.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, y'all talk about Hello OP. That Punisher just literally made that person run 2-tap. They were both equally broken, yeah. They were both just insane.
The final 10 seconds.
Dang, oh, that Punisher just punishing right now.
4.
I don't know what to say about that. Alright, everybody. I think I'm like all out of here, let me make sure I save.
Really, the goddess of the underworld?
Why? Would you like a tour? I warn you, entering is easier than leaving.
You're halfway there. Keep going. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I'm still here. Just try a little bit longer.
Slightly less so,
Yeah, everybody's all on that Luna Snow creator. I love this was double playing. I don't know how that was happening. Yeah, everybody.
I am ready to put on a show.
Let's get them comment.
Your powers are mine!
Oh man, I'm back to thinking and being stressed again. Everybody, it happened again. But it's just cause like, dang, yo. Like I really am walking like the most difficult path I've ever had to walk in my entire freaking life.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready, yo. I'm trying my best to be ready for it, everybody. I really am. Wow, barely didn't get hit by that. So I know that was close.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Yeah, something cycling. Alright, so back to what I was talking about. Dang, man.
Your powers are mine!
Hell unleashed! Hell unleashed! For my crew! Pure!
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
I want your soul!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Wizard is invigorating, no?
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh man. I'm not okay, everybody. I will be, I will be, I will be. So there's a lot going on in my head.
Your god is suffering.
Yeah, things are gonna work out, and we see it. We know.
I am ready to put on a show.
But do we believe? You know?
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
My bad, everybody.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show. So much for so close. This is your big chance.
Bring on the chaos!
I am ready to put on a show.
Hell unleashed!
The current score is 3-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm here, everybody. We're at like the end of our night type of vibe. Yeah, I'm like kind of. I need to drink some water, honestly.
Hulk and I, we're a team.
Dang, dude.
Coming in 30
I'm just
seconds.
like.
Stay strong.
King Loki.
I don't know, yeah.
To deliver what was promised.
And I shall, your unholiness, right after I have my time to rule.
You'll soon find time is meaningless in the afterlife.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
We are Groot, everybody.
That vehicle. A nice deep freeze. Down to 30 seconds. They made it halfway. Stop them.
Castle went down fighting.
Better stop that vehicle. the time to stop them.
Dang, dude. I'm thinking way too deep into some stuff right now. I'm here, everybody. I don't even know what to believe anymore, what to think. About to give up, and then, like... I don't even know what the heck is real anymore. I'm here, like, for real. It's all real. Sometimes it's hard to believe reality. That's why there's multiverses and all these different realities. And that freaking 2099 BS. Not joking, I'm kidding around everybody. That's serious. There's so many different realities. They're all coming to get us. And they're all gonna clash and collide into us, all the different possibilities. I'm trolling. I have to troll a bit. It's just like that loopy part at night where I'm a little trolly, yeah. I troll a bit. Yeah, I know cycling's just...
There's still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
You already know what I want to say. At least I think you do. Because...
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Yeah, I mean... I gotta think about it, everybody. Let's talk again. Overwatch was my first PC shooter. And then... It's an experience I just...
Current score is 3-2.
And I failed to be good at that game.
Switch things up.
I'm kind of just bummed about the experience with that, you know? Just... It was all me. A lot of things going on there. Fast forward, Dell, you know? Fortnite, this, that, Spellbreak. There was Overwatch players that played that game. You know, they were some of the best ones, yeah. You know, I fought, like, top whatever 100, you know, top 100. Overwatch, CS. The one dude was from, PUBG. A couple other games. Some people from, like, some, It's a bunch of random games. There was a bunch of really good people who played that game.
30 seconds
Yeah.
before you attack.
Some skill level.
Get ready.
I still stand by the Overwatch dudes were the strongest, yeah, they really were.
The underworld?
At least in terms of innovating the game and the meta, not the high low. But, you know, there were still, you know, plenty of other players that did some innovating and stuff. Like Shoth from Project M.
The battle starts
It's really
in
good
5,
movement.
4, 3.
Anyways, back on topic.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Yeah. I have to tackle my biggest demon, everybody. But in my realm, where it's a third-person hero shooter where I can tap into my Spellbreak frickin' senses. And then my Spellbreak senses are tingling. It'll be like the clip. Y'all remember the clip? Where it was like, my Spellbreak senses are tingling. And I just did some like random thing that I would do to somebody in Spellbreak with whatever I was doing. And it just like worked like really well. And I was laughing a lot. What was that? What did we do? Who were we playing when we did that clip? Cycling. You remember? There's a clip, right? It's like my spider senses are tingling, or my Spellbreak senses are tingling. I'm pretty sure I did something there. I feel like that clip didn't show what I did. That's why I can't remember. I feel like that clip, it was just me saying it, but it happened like way earlier. Let me look. Yeah, that was like such... Like 2 months ago, Marvel Rivals.
Your powers are mine!
Final score 3-2-5. Well,
It's like Japanese cartoons, basically, but like, you know what I mean. Who actually watches fillers? Bro, I watched every single episode of the original Naruto, even the fillers. I didn't know it was fillers, bro. I was like, why the fuck is like it was getting intense, and then
I was going
it's like a fucking
crazy in this
flashback
clip,
episode
yo.
of them going to some like random ass fucking village and solving an unrelated fucking problem.
Hey, hold on. We got like a Necros video pop up. Kenji, that was random. Hold on. I was over here, sorry. I was tabbed into my other screen. I was tabbed into my other screen. Yo, look at this clip. Let's watch this clip, everybody.
Spiders?
Where's this Spidey? Okay, good. Oh. Yeah, no, this is actually a really decent clip. Look at this clip.
Your powers are mine!
Just wait for it. I know, it'll still start some movement. That's me doing the Groot stuff I was talking about. Look, I was talking about this before. Dash over, boop back, heal, damage reduction, boop bop. Used it to get high ground on this guy. Anyways, but that's not what the point of this clip is. Anyways, Spider-Man got on me. My awareness was too good, and I was like, Oh, I didn't even say it. You didn't even clip me saying it. I think you clipped me doing it before. That was cool. Yo.
Spiders?
Where's this Spidey? Okay, good. Oh. I guess that was the name of the clip. That isn't the clip. That's funny that you named that. It might have been after. See what I mean? It was a 2-part clip. See how I remembered that it was a 2-part clip? Yeah, but I know you clipped it where I said that, but anyways, I don't even know what the heck I did there. I don't even know if that was the right clip. Honestly, that might have been completely off topic, but on topic. Anyways, that was a cool clip. All right. I don't even know where's the clip where I actually did the thing. That was still a decent clip. All right, anyways. You get what I'm trying to say, I guess. I don't even know if I really got my point across on that one. I don't think I got my point across on that one. Alright, right, yo, we all are really off topic with that. But it showcased the other thing I was talking about earlier with the group tap tech. I'm telling you, like, people weren't doing that enough. Yeah, that has no cooldown. It has no cooldown. Riddle the Rip has no cooldown. Which, you know, I'll leave it up to the developers on that one. Yeah, I mean, no one else is really using it the way I was using it, and it is potentially dangerous to use it like that. Right? Especially in the higher elos. Like, higher elo lobbies, I had to make sure when I used it, if there was, like, protection or, like, a low amount of aggro. Like, I had to, like, start calculating my damage. Like, there was just times I just couldn't go for it. Lower elos, you can use it to cheese people, kind of. But they still had very good use of high elo and, like, brawl scrambles because of the damage reduction, and you're gonna get damaged anyways, so you might as well go on top of Rue type of thing. In some scenarios. Like, it really was like that. Yeah, I like that clip. That was a good clip. Y'all like that one? You know, my Rocket Raccoon's gonna go crazy. Cause like that was my baby form, you know? I didn't even know how to play. I still don't know the fundamentals. I still don't got no fundamentals. I can move though. Feel like I'd just be throwing like all the time. Gonna work on that, everybody. Yeah, I really like Rocket and Blast in this space, everybody. And without further ado, I don't know, you know, it's like 5:30 in the morning. This stream ended up being 6 hours somehow because, yeah. We got an ad right now, too. I'm gonna work on finding us a read or something here. And then, very likely I will not be on tomorrow. There's a super duper high probability I'm not on tomorrow. Maybe I get on? And if I get on, it will very likely be watching more Marvel Rivals videos because I literally don't feel like doing anything else. Literally don't want to do anything else. Nope. Not doing that. So let me raid everybody. Let me read, dang, I actually don't know how to read. Ain't nothing good here. Let me call people. Oh, Davin's on. There we go, that's something easy. I read my friend McCoy. We have Chernova. This will take your emoted. But you're live! How are you emoting in my chat but you're live? How's that even possible? Yeah, I'm say about that, everybody. I'm just looking through my old thing. Yeah, well, check out Soul Taker. He's live. I'm gonna shout you out just because you're in the chat. I rated you recently, I feel like. That's the only reason why I'm not rating you. So I'll just shout you out. There you go. I might read McCoy on this because he's on Strenova. 6 people. I don't think I've rated McCoy in a bit. Have I rated McCoy in a bit? Cycling's pretty good at tracking who I've rated recently. I know we rated Soul Taker recently-ish. I know we rated Davin recently-ish. I'm trying to see who else we have on. I might read McCoy. I know I rated Key kind of recently. I don't know. I rated him during Strenova Beta. Yeah, I rated both of them during Strenova Beta. I've rated Key many more times. I feel like I've only rated friggin' McCoy like twice. I'm trying to see who else is on. I just feel like I would actually watch that though, like some Strenova real quick. Cause that game's interesting. I'm curious to see what they're doing over there, you know? Interested to learn the properties. Who will I read? Should raid somebody that's gonna play Marvel Rivals. In the future, everybody. In the future, we'll be up in the Marvel Rivals network. I don't see any of my usual people that I haven't really rated yet before. Not many McCoy raids, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm pretty sure, you know, I've rated Soul Taker a couple times, at least like more than 3. Davin a billion. Rated Key at least like 10, 20 times at this point, right? Who knows? I think I've only rated McCoy like once or twice. And everybody else is playing just a bunch of random games. I have other people I could raid potentially. It's just like, I'll read somebody I've like. Hold it. Here we go. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, I'm like making this longer than it needs to be because I'm just like kind of freaking vibing a little bit. I don't even know. I'm like watching it. Yeah, everybody, this game, it's a cool, cute game coming out in like October apparently. It's like Genshin Honkai if it was trying to be a Valorant Overwatch. The ranked mode is like Valorant, but there's a mode that's Escort that's like Overwatch. Like literally on King's Row. It's kind of crazy. It's an interesting game. I'm hoping it does something. You know, I'm pretty sure a small dev team from China. Those games kind of a little off the radar for North America. So, you know, now it's on y'all's radar. Check out Chernobyl. It's a cool little game. You know, definitely we're going to be into Marvel Rivals, right? I'm going to be all up on Marvel Rivals. But this game over here is a really cute game that I actually, you know, I had some fun with it. I actually I haven't had that much fun playing like a third-person shooter outside of Rivals and, you know, like My Hero, I guess, you know. And at Hot Minute, like, you know, this one really... Look at it real quick. Let's look at it. Look at this game. You can go paper mode. There's like a paper sidestep. There's Paper Mario mechanics. Look, you can go into the wall, and it's actually a movement option. Yo, imagine if Marvel Rivals did that. Just went paper, and you could just go comic book form and climb the walls. I'm off topic, on topic. Anyways, but seriously, I think it's really cool. They had that like little anime mechanic, like you go paper, origami, and you just like, it's a sidestep, it's a form of movement, and it's a way for them to traverse. It's one of the most unique mechanics I've ever seen in a game, which is the main reason why this game's kind of on my radar. Is like a little side mission thing. You know, I'll see what happens with it, right? You know, we're locked in on Rivals, but, you know, it's a quick, cute little side game. It's cool to see some of my friends playing it and doing really well. But he got like 3rd place in like a really big tournament or whatever, like pros in it. And he's playing on China servers now. The playtest ended. He's playing on China servers and dominating. So we're about to read my friend here. It's a friend from My Hero. I'm not sure. I think he tried out Rivals. He kind of liked it, but I think this is definitely his next main thing. Like he's really passionate about it. So I don't know. Let's look at this game here. And then I'll be back on tomorrow. More Marvel Rivals, everybody. Some more Marvel Rivals stuff. So that's the thing. I'm like a realist. You know, I don't watch Crush like anybody, you know, but I don't know, you know, I mean, I hope this game does decent. That's all I gotta say. In the current market, it's really hard. And this game actually is really, really decent. And meanwhile, Marvel Rivals is like, I know Marvel Rivals is good, and I think we're really good to go, and I'm super confident. And the scary reality is, any new game, no matter how good it is, can like not make it. Sometimes the smallest games can, but I think Marvel Rivals has such a high probability for success. It's just like, you know, I really am confident we're gonna do good, everybody. For first time in my life, I think it's gonna do really good, you know. It's not like where I look at this game where, you know, I saw the initial feedback, you know, I love this game. I thought this game was fun. This was like the second most fun game I played. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be real. I was way better at this game than Marvel Rival. I was annihilating people in this game. Like, I was crapping on people. You know what I mean? I was going crazy. Marvel Rivals, I was doing decent, you know, as a player. But Marvel Rivals is just like, we have much more as a, you know, a whole I can put to the table, you know? And there's much more for me to learn. I feel like in this game, I just gotta learn the Valorant stuff and slow down. And I already know I'd be, you know, playing like McCoy level type of thing, right? Or close to it, you know? Because that's my main thing. This whole game, I was just WQ Team Deathmatch. I got bored of the queue times at the ranked. That's the thing to play test. Not a lot of players in the player pool, so the queue times were kind of funky. But hopefully they fix that when it comes out on release. I'm like off topic, but yeah, this was a cute game, everybody. It's a cute game. it just sucks because, like, you know, I know right now I got locking on Marvel Rivals, yeah. That's why, you know, I'm gonna support a friend that's really getting into it. I'm gonna check this game out when it comes out. It'll be a side mission for me. Definitely can't fully get into it. But I don't know, everybody. I really hope Marvel Rivals does well, you know, tell everybody about it. And hopefully just the gaming world as a general would shift. Like, it would be really cool to see, like, you know, Marvel Rivals really take the next slot as, like, you know, the hero shooter. To see this game really come up and just, like, maybe really shake, like, Valorant, CSGO. That would be really cool. And then, yeah, see something else. You know, I just want to see the market shake up a bit. I think Marvel Rivals is going to be one of the first to really do it in a while. You know, there hasn't been a game. Let's look at Twitch and stuff. We're like rambling and we'll talk about like, you know, Valorant's always up there, and there's always a flavor of the month. You know, Call of Duty and Fortnite. Apex has like really been wavering, but it's doing okay. Overwatch is struggling, everybody. But it's still there, bottom A. You know what I mean? They're there. They're doing all right. So, like, see what I mean? We gotta really hope things work out, yo. I think we have a good chance here. Just based on the trends. I think the way the trends are shifting right now, More Rivals is like really coming in at a really good time. I just feel it, you know? Because, like, Valorant's still holding its staple spot, but even Fortnite, you know, has been wavering a bit with, like, holding the top section. You know, GTA is always popping, but they're about to get a new GTA, right? Flavor of the month stuff, Dota's there, right? That's great, you know? A lot of stuff's kind of usually up here, but, like, I feel like things aren't as consistent as it used to be. These two still, you know, like, these three right here still really hold in, like, their solidification. Fortnite gets really good traction during the day because lots of kids. And that's the thing about Marvel Rivals. Like, you know, Overwatch, yeah, you got the hero shooter, and they had their stuff going on, right? Blizzard and all that. Marvel's gonna pull in all these, you know, kind of maybe a younger audience, you know, or just comic fans as a whole, you know, Marvel. I think it's gonna pull, you know, that third-person shooter younger audience into cartoony gameplay and get that hero shooter genre. You know what I mean? It's gonna have some interesting mixture going on. Kind of slide in. A very good time, everybody. Because that's what's really gonna pull people, you know? People are gonna be more gravitated and connected with the characters, I think. Like, have we really seen, like, what else really is there? I don't know, everybody. Don't know where I'm getting at all of this. Like, really am off topic. Overwatch under IRL? Oh. Is IRL streams? Yeah. I don't know, everybody. I feel like the shift is coming right now. Or we're seeing things shift right now. That's why I'm like, I have the category up. So y'all can remember this moment as, like, the moment of time where things began to shift. Because I think it's where we're seeing it happen. It's no longer, you know, like League Val, like Fortnite, Apex, and like GTA and other stuff. Like, Yeah, they're all still up there, but it's like they're not dominating like as hard as they used to. Like the gaps closed a lot during like this is during a low period, right? This is during a low period for North America and Twitch and stuff. I still feel like the gap is really closed between like the top tiers and just like games like outside of Riot. Riot's really old and it freaking down, dude. Otherwise, everything else is like kind of in this stable spot where it's like they have their community. It's not gonna really grow more, and it will it's not even slowly bleeding out type of thing. Like like they're just kind of there, and as more games come up, maybe they'll shave type of thing. But like these games are earned their spots type of thing. Hence why games like Tarkov pops off sometimes. And some of these games, all these games have like their communities. A lot of people like Dead by Daylight. FGC is a thing. Rainbow Six still has their own esports. I'm pretty sure, right? Dark and Darker has their their own community, especially on like YouTube and stuff. Like they do a lot actually. The creators and community, they be doing stuff over there. You got PUBG, and that PUBG is really old. So many of like North America, it's not popular, but this is really popular in like India, and so that's another thing. Some of these games, as they get older and this and that, sometimes it'll become more popular in like a certain region. I don't know if y'all have ever noticed that. But if I remember correctly, I don't know if it's exactly India, but it's like over there, one of the countries over there, and on Facebook, like Facebook Live. You go live on Facebook, and it would be like you would have like 100, 200 people watching you, just because there was like nobody in the category and a high demand for it. It was like really crazy. I didn't do it, but I know like 2 people that did. That's why I was like, it's very interesting. Um, but yeah, that's all I'm trying to say. Like, games, they find their spot, and depending on various factors, that spot can be very high or it can, be in a decent spot, A lot of these games, it's all considered decent right now, turn to Twitch. But what am I trying to say here? I don't know, but I think Marvel Rivals, yo, gonna be up here, yo. It's gonna be up here. It's gonna be up here. At least on release, it's definitely gonna be right here. On release, definitely gonna be right over here. Maybe over there. Worst case scenario, like First Ascendant right now. But honestly, yeah, you will be doing good. But I feel like after we solidify, we'll be over here, yo. Worst case, but best case scenario, we're right here. It's gonna be hard to beat these. I'm just being realistic. You're not beating that. Good luck beating these. Good luck beating these. And they can do it. That's what I'm saying. I believe in them. Good luck beating these. These are tough. This triple S tier, freaking hard counter matchup. Good luck. They got all the advantages. Troll a bit. Y'all know, yeah. I mean, look at them, yeah. They've been there. They ain't moving for a bit until they get freaking, what happened to them? Some BS. Y'all get what I'm saying, yo? We're gonna be right here, yo. We're gonna be right freaking here, dude. Bare minimum. But I think we might actually be right here, yo. We might end up being right here, yo. And we can all dream of being right here. We can dream about it. They're gonna have to cough up a lot of money. I get do that, yeah. Good luck. I'm trolling a bit, but like, you know what I mean? But they have the money. It's possible. That's why I'm bringing it up. Like, troll a bit. I'm trolling. But we'll be over here, everybody. I love out the street. We'll be over here. That's what's going on, Marvel Rivals, yo. We're gonna be over here, yeah. We're gonna be over here. We might end up over here. No, but we're gonna be over here, yo. We're gonna be over here. We're gonna be over here. Alright, everybody. What am I freaking doing? I've been trolling for a minute. Because it's been really fun to go. We're gonna be over here, yo. We're gonna be right here, yeah. We're gonna be... And we'll be doing better in all these, yo. We're gonna be doing better, yeah. We're gonna be doing good. We're gonna be looking like... Look at how new they are. The new system here. We'll be over here, yo. We'll be over here, yeah. What are we doing here? We're gonna lean over here, though. Good luck being them, though. Good luck being them, though. Oh, no. I don't just be real about that one, yeah. Good luck being them, yeah. They can't be beat, yo. So many have tried. Can Marvel stand up the Thanos in a freaking Infinity Gauntlet? There's the Infinity Gauntlet. They got Boop Bop. Wherever the other games are, bam. You know what I'm saying. Wherever the other games are. Hey, all I mean, that's. I don't know, yeah, the reality stone, everybody. They had the reality stone. It's really tough to beat that, yeah. They got the reality and the space stone. Like, that's what they got. They don't got Thanos. They got the reality and the space stone. Well, not the right colors, technically. That's like the power, not space. But you beat them. Okay, they got the power stone and the space stone, everybody. It's tough to beat them, you know. Like, how do you beat them? They're powerful. You got all the Kovacs users. They hit all the shots, and they number one. And you got the OSU users all up over here getting it done, dude. Like, good luck beating these. I'm trolling. Have a good night, everybody. I'm supposed to be reading you, and I've been trolling for like a hot minute. I don't even know how I ended up being on this long. I appreciate y'all. It's ended up being a stream where I broke down, and then we got back up. I'm still breaking down. If y'all want me to be honest, I don't think I'm done with this. Like, I'm really trying to work on my stuff, which is why I haven't been on. Which is why we took 3 weeks off, and we've been really spotty. And we're probably gonna continue being spotty. I'm still gonna work on my meds and my doc stuff and this and that. And we're gonna get the Marvel Rivals. We're gonna pop off. It's gonna go really crazy. And I'll probably disappear into the shadows again. And then we'll figure it out, yo. Figure it out, and then Marvel will come back. That's honestly the main thing that has me stressed, because we're in it right now. Is like, what the heck am I going to do after the test? You know, that's what's really been going on in my head, while also being stressed about the test. Like, I'm stressed about a lot of stuff. Let's be real. Y'all see why I'm a little stressed. All right, I'm done. Hit that enter key. I need to hit that enter key for it. I just end up talking for another, like, freaking 20 million freaking years. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out. It's been a really good night. We had a good time, everybody. You know.
She's on the streams, got the fiends all in dreams.
Yeah, we're here, everybody. I forgot that I changed that one. I hope we're all having a good one. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a wonderful night, morning, whatever time it is. Whether you're Valbreakers, Oath Keepers, heroes, villains, whatever y'all may be. I'll see y'all next time. And, much love, everybody. Thank you for helping pick me up when I was down tonight a bit. Is that working? Oh, it's muted. Oh. Alright, whatever. Have a good one, everybody. Have a good one. Thank you. Bye-bye. You know, I'll do a little dance. Do a dance. Do a dance. Put you in the trance. Yeah. 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 do a step. Don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go to sleep in a bit. That I gotta skip. Then I'm gonna hit the skip button.